Okay. There we go. Okay.
Okay, it's working now.
Okay.
So if I click off of it and click back on. Yeah, it's working now.
It still pisses me off that sand echo is nowhere to be seen. There you are.
Okay. Did you get your pin?
Hmm?
Yeah, your pin popped up. Okay.
Oh, we're missing one heavenly shrine. Where is that heavenly shrine we're missing?
I forgot to put my pin on. All right, my pin's put on. All right, I am going to go make a coffee real quick. Yeah, I had to capture window and game capture because if I do game capture and click off of it, it pauses. If I do game capture and window capture, when I click off of it, window capture unpauses. So what's happening is when I'm on my other screen, window capture that I normally use works, but when I'm on the game, window capture pauses. But when I'm on game capture works when I'm on the game, but when I click off of it, it pauses. So I capture both, and then that way, if I click off the game, it unpauses and switches to the other capture, and then when I click on the game, it switches to the other capture. That was the only way I could get it to work right, so that way I could click off of it and do something else. Now, I'm using Vulkan. If I use DirectX, I can actually force it to run in a window and then just capture the window and it works fine. But if I actually use Vulkan, if I try to force it into a window, it actually crashes.
No.
But like I don't have to force it into a window because Vulkan runs in borderless window. So I'm like, okay, well, I didn't have to do that. But then my captures don't work right. So anyways, I'm going to go make coffee. I'll be right back.
That's okay.
My senses are yours.
We can't give up now. I can do it again. Look, I have a gauntlet piece left. Not all is lost.
We? Arif and you? That coward left us when we needed him most. His leadership. May he rot in the sands.
Sister, please.
No, Valerie. Look what happened. We can't risk everything again. The Knights wouldn't survive.
The Knights won't survive if they hide and fade away in darkness. This weapon is the only hope we have.
Or our downfall. This might be why Arif left everything behind. Think about it.
Valerie and her sister Kendra. What were they arguing about?
The devastation. Look around. This place has seen much tragedy.
What can you remember of it?
My memories are still so broken.
Okay. Okay.
My senses are yours.
I read 30 minutes and I'll be smoked cannabis.
What?
30 minutes and I'll be eating smoked barbecue chicken
Oh,
with sweet and tangy B&at sauce. B&Q,
Let me show you what I see.
BBQ sauce. Loaded baked potato with bacon. That's a lot. Are you going to be able to eat all that? And a garden salad on the side. Where are you at? A restaurant? It sounds like you're at a restaurant.
oh, by the way, I found Sand Echo. It's moved.
Where is it?
Close to where I am now. I'm just looking for a chest that was on my map.
Missed.
Shattered Keep Graveyard.
Where were you at on the map?
Where I am now.
Okay. Scorpion. Probably cook 80% of my food on a grill all year long. If I had a grill, I probably would do 40% of it, but I never got a grill yet. Probably
Hi,
instead of
Scorpion.
spending $160 on a mouse, I probably should have bought a grill, huh? Well, see,
Oh, yeah.
Where are you at down here? I streamed me fixing this one. It works good. I like these switches. But my mouse is wearing out. The physical part of the mouse is going to
Fall
fail.
apart.
The physical part, like the rubber, the plastic, the side buttons, that's all going to start failing. It's starting to degrade. So I said, screw it, and I bought an old stock one. Turn this down.
What? Rusty Knight's emblem?
There, that should be better. I turned it down a bit. Yeah, see, like, even though I fixed this, I could probably fix it again if I need to, but it's gonna start falling apart.
Haven't it already started to fall apart?
I mean, it's still good enough that it's not falling apart. Like, they have used... There's used mice on eBay that actually have all the rubber ripped off of it. They actually rip the rubber off of it, and they're trying to sell it used. It's like, that you can't... It won't even feel comfortable anymore. Me, I used this for over 4 years, I guess. It is. So the rubber coating on it is still on it. I made sure I didn't peel it off or anything. If you start to mess with it, what happens is because my hand on it, you know, it absorbs the oils from your hand. So 4 years of absorbing oils and stuff, plus rubber degrades over time. It's very soft. If I actually grab the one corner here and like peel it up, I could actually tear it, and it'll tear easier than paper. It'll actually tear easier than paper. That's how soft the rubber's getting. So when I was taking it apart to fix it, I was holding on to the sides, trying to pull the top piece out. Just me holding it and putting pressure on it, it tore a section about the size of one of my fingers on the one side. So I glued it back together, but the thing is, though, is now there's just like a little bit of a bump there, but it's fine. But the thing is, though, at some point this is going to degrade so bad, I'm going to start wearing holes in it. Like, I can tell it's getting to the point where I'm going to start running a hole through the rubber. Like, I went to try to clean off this one spot on it, and I actually took the little white spot that was forming there off, but I also removed, like, I don't know, a couple hair thickness layers of the rubber off. Like, it actually removed part of the rubber, me rubbing on it with a Q-tip. So that's how soft the rubber is getting. So it's going to, like, I could probably, if these switches work, these switches are supposed to be rated for 80 million presses. If they actually hold up, I'll probably get another 2 years out of this. And by then, it's going to be so degraded, it'll be time to replace the entire thing. Or it might die. The electronics might die, right? Again.
Careful now. You do not know what a...
I do it from either side.
Manslaar. Let's see.
Like, I do like these switches, though. They are very responsive compared to the Omron ones I had in here. They are very responsive, but I do have to press a little harder, though. It said, I looked it up, it said 29 grams of force is what's required to press these buttons. Are we in the right spot? Where are we going?
Manslaar.
Is this Manslaar?
Doesn't it say it?
I didn't say it when I must have been standing too close.
Did I mess up that badly?
Waiting for other player to finish loading.
I haven't.
So does that hard drive seem to be going faster?
I haven't moved this game over to that hard drive.
Clouded in mystery.
Oh,
Now we
okay.
must continue with our quest.
There wasn't room for this game on the small one I had. So,
Where do you have it on?
don't ask.
You have it on a mechanical one?
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I mean, that's not bad for being a mechanical one.
Okay, let's go and check out the apple a day thingy.
Apple Day thingy?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's near the town, right?
it is in the town.
Yeah, and I can't click on that thing while you're there. You need to move away from it.
I'm loading in. Relax.
I just hate that. It should put you underneath the anvil, not above it.
Out of my way, filthy unnamed!
Get your survival goods
Do not
here!
dare address
Stocks are
me.
going fast! Don't let your family starve!
That's not who I wanted to talk to. I wanted to pick up the item there. Leave.
Okay, let's see if he still is here. Now that I have been running around and doing a ton of other stuff.
hello. Please, don't sell me out to the vendor.
Relax.
or the
Don't
guards.
do it.
Okay. Because he's supposed to leave and leave an apple behind, so I'm giving up
Did you
on
talk
that
to this vendor here, Davila? They have map piece and formula.
Where?
Go back to the lower city.
Oh, this vendor. Okay.
Rebel. Hey, you're that.
Sammy, what are you doing?
Arif told me about you. I have some choice offers, but keep it to
A
yourself.
reef. A fish. No, I
Let's
don't
see
know.
what you have.
Take a look
An eel.
quietly.
What did you say
Bad,
they
it's only
had?
10.
Map and
Formula. Map and formula, did you get it?
I already had the formula.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you talked to them or
Out
not.
of my way, filthy unnamed.
Did you find the thief already?
I couldn't find him. He probably skipped town.
You couldn't find him? What do I do now? I lost wares for an entire week of sales. I am ruined.
Oh, nice. How many could you hold? Out of each item?
555 or something.
The Watcher leveled the entire priestess.
During the week. So I wake up at quarter
You
to
might be a
6 during the
thief,
week.
But you are also
Woke up
a
at 2
fellow
today.
unnamed. Don't cross the law again.
Oh, thank you.
2:15, something like
Thank you so
that.
much. Seeing your face more out of the city gates made me hopeful things would change.
But,
And you proved yourself.
No, I get it.
Thank you.
So you found the apple.
Nope. I gave up on finding the apple.
The Watcher leveled the entire priestess.
So
Not a competition.
I just
I
completed
can sleep
the
less
quest
than
without.
you, Sammy.
You can complete the quest without finding the last apple.
Back, huh? You're back, huh? I have nothing to say to you. Get lost.
I don't need anything right.
You talk to her for gossip. And go lay in bed and watch TV.
Out of
What are
my
you gonna
way,
watch?
my
Anything good?
eyes hurt from just looking at you.
Help! Anyone?
What's going on here?
I'm showing this filthy unnamed his place in this world.
And why are you doing this? Did he harm you? Threaten you?
He exists. All unnamed are an
He
offense
exists.
by their very nature.
I suggest you go. Quickly. Before my restraint is completely gone.
I'm leaving, and I'm filing a complaint with the Queen.
Thank you.
The queen that's no longer in the city?
Shouting, calling me lazy.
Yeah, I guess
We
so.
are named. Look out for each other.
We do. I'm in your debt. Please forgive that I can't show my gratitude right now.
What? No gold? How
He's
dare you.
unnamed. You expect him to have gold? You are insane.
We're unnamed.
Well, we're not normal unnamed. We didn't have gold until we got the gauntlet.
Until we broke a barrel open and found it.
Until we stole it. Okay. So,
what are we doing now?
quest? The city of the
Want to
sun?
do this fight here?
What? There's a fight?
Want to do this fight here? Yeah, right here.
Oh, yeah.
These are waves of enemies. You want to try one?
Yeah. Diver, cloaker.
And the reward is a rune.
The beasts approach.
Where the heck are they? They are invisible.
Now shatter them if you could.
Where is it?
Success. That was not easy.
Wasn't easy?
Well, that's
What?
a different one. Momentum Phoenix. Summon a tail whipper creates several areas of effect. Ivory shroom. I guess you gotta wait for it to spawn to do the next test. Really bad cannabis.
The next test might be on one of the other things.
Borderlands? Also, I stopped watching Borderlands. I started watching Borderlands. Also, I stopped watching Borderlands. It must have been bad. It started and then stopped. I didn't even know they made it.
I don't think there is any more corruption breaches there.
Well, what are you gonna watch, Sammy? You don't know yet. Don't know. What are we supposed to do here?
We're done the corruption breach on this one, from what I understand.
We didn't do all the corruption breaches in this one.
We hadn't done any of the corruption breaches because we ignored those first because we were focusing on everything else. So we have on all the other maps we have corruption breaches we haven't done. So are we going back to the other places to do those corruption breaches? They can give us good stuff.
We could, but we're still missing those source portals too.
We have all the source portals we can have until now.
Oh, we are not in the other area. Okay. Yeah, if you want to, I don't care. We can go try to the other maps.
Okay, so let's go.
We have to go to a source portal to do that, right?
Yeah. So let's go to the prison and just climb up to the source portal. Unless there is no. Let's go to the priest retreat.
Well, there's a anvil here.
Yeah. So go to priest retreat.
What can we do to support Kendra?
Which one was the prison?
No, the priest retreat.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said prison. I hit prison.
A rift. This forgotten realm calls to me.
What are you doing, Sammy? Join us following Cannabis.
Hi, Flame.
Just don't fall too closely behind. He gets nervous.
And thank you, Flame.
This is where we must part.
I can't hear, but have a great stream.
Yeah. Okay, so...
If you actually put that on the other hard drive, it'll just load in like 1/4 of the time. Well, it actually online's a little different. It's actually slower than if you're playing single player. Single player will load probably 1/4 of the time. Multiplayer probably load twice as fast.
Let's go to Bastengard first. Right?
Yeah, we can do that. I made that camera get confused. It went behind me, went away from me. I wasn't even on the screen, and it disappeared.
I am pleased you have returned.
What I have learned troubles me. But let us go forth.
Let's see.
Our goals await us.
Shout, shout, let it all out.
Is there a corruption breach here, by the way?
Look for a
I forgot to check.
probably up on top. I have to go to the anvil and travel up top.
I don't see it on the
What
map. So I don't think there is one here. Unless you have touched something.
No, I didn't touch nothing.
Okay.
I don't touch things that are weird or dangerous. I don't see any on any map, actually.
A rift.
Is that the only one?
This forgotten realm calls to me.
I see on Caladrius.
I'm looking on there now. That's what I'm looking at. I don't see.
There's a corruption breach on Caladrius that I see.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it now.
So...
Oh, we'd have to go back in the source portal then, so... Oh crap, what'd I do? Appear above it? Yeah, I don't know why I land on top of it.
Nice to see I'm not the only one that has that happen. And we are going to...
Shout, shout, let it all out.
Up there.
I remembered where it was when I looked the first time when we were in here, so I just ran to it.
I am pleased you have returned.
What I have learned troubles me. But let us go forth.
Our goals await us.
Okay, let's see.
Upwards and onwards. It is 668 meters away.
We have a corruption breach you touched, but we didn't do. It's just 130 30 meters away.
That one's closer. I see it.
Yeah. It's the one you touched but didn't do.
Told you, I don't touch anything that I'm not curious about.
Where are you? You here already?
Right here.
I have been waiting for this.
Okay.
Sand skin can protect you when the enemy is about to strike.
Ooh, I forgot about that move.
Success. That was not easy.
That's one of the new ones. You didn't do that yet.
Hmm?
That was a cosmetic item.
Well, you got something I didn't get, okay?
What? A cosmetic item? It should have said you got it on the right side of the screen. It didn't pop up in the middle.
Okay. We have the other one. So
Yeah, that one go to an anvil.
we have to go
Up
to
here
Shattered
is one.
Keep. Can you move?
Now you know how it feels.
I already know how it feels.
Am I far enough away?
Nope.
Oh no.
There we go.
Yeah, I have to be that far away.
You have to be further away than I...
Further away for you because you have that round cursor. I have a mouse.
Yep.
There's something up there we didn't get either. I see a field on it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, where is that at?
That was what I was wondering too. It should be around there somewhere.
I don't see it.
My sand skin can protect you when the enemy is about to strike.
Should be around there somewhere.
Thing would be out in the open.
Should be, but I don't know.
I see it. It appeared after a moment. We had to wait until a thing appeared. It was right where that attack was. I guess we had to wait till the attack cleared.
Attack cleared?
If we leave now, the
Yeah.
wraiths will return as strong as before. I have been waiting for this.
What are we fighting? Since I didn't get to see.
Well, what would that mean? Well, that you should get whatever I get.
I got no idea. I just don't know what we're fighting.
Oh, sorry.
You did well. That creature is no more.
Where? Where did it come from?
I believe these wraiths are coming from Source.
You should have got that
Through the
too,
rifts.
right?
We have vanquished such beings before.
They will keep returning forever. We must close as many rifts as we can.
Ooh. Idol of Redemption.
Yeah, so you get whatever I get. Yeah, so aside from not seeing what we're being attacked by, Burning Arrow, how's it going? God, my bed is comfortable. You're gonna fall asleep. You're gonna fall asleep. We're watching the whole Seinfeld for the 45th time. You should just know all the lines and you don't even have to watch it anymore.
Do we have more corruption breaches?
Burning Arrow, have you seen Borderlands yet? Apparently it's a TV show. What?
I'm going to take that as a no.
What were you asking me?
Do you see more of those corruption breaches?
I don't know, let's take a look.
I don't see any on the maps we have so far.
Were they a thing that you could select or you had to find them?
They were a thing on the map. I just saw them on the map, so... They were a thing you could select.
I think they spawn because, like, in certain spots, because that one we fought at the very beginning when we came in, we did that once already.
No.
Yeah.
No, I haven't done any of
Oh
those.
no, wait, we killed weird enemies that spawned there but didn't hit the button on the thingy.
Yeah, we decided
That's what
we're
it
not
was.
going to do that because we
Yeah,
weren't
but then
sure
I found
how.
out it had nothing to do with the story, so I said we could just do it whenever then.
Yeah. Well, was more that I thought it would be several rounds of fighting, so I wanted us to get through everything. But they are shorter than I expected. Okay, we had something
Yeah, I
up
thought
here
it was
we
gonna
had.
be waves.
Yeah, I also thought it would be waves. That's why I didn't. We have a fight up here.
Yeah, there's an item we can collect up there we never did.
Yeah.
Vile weed.
So if you could.
What are you up to today, Arrow?
Oh, I did not see that one coming.
You need to shield yourself. I can help you with timing.
Ah, damn. Didn't get what I needed from that one.
No, we gotta go all the way up. You're playing American Truck Simulator. That sounds like something Sammy would play.
That does sound very Sammy, right? Oh, nice. Hmm? Oh, cool.
Virtual trucks. Does that startle you at all if I just fall out of the sky like that?
Sometimes? But I didn't react this time. I don't know why.
Okay, what's left? Anything?
I don't think we have any more on this map. I think we have to go back to...
Oh, wait.
What?
There's a corruption breach up there. It's on the map now.
Oh?
So let's get to this one anvil and we can fast travel there. There's also a chest around here. I don't know where it is.
Where is it? It's not on my map.
Showed up on mine. I'll show you if, do you want to find the chest that we're missing here? Here it is. I found it.
Okay.
Okay, let's get to this anvil down here because that's the only way to get to it.
I'm a little stuck. I fell down. Ooh!
They must appear and disappear. It's gone already. They appear randomly. It moved. It's down where you are now. Okay. Here, I'm going to it now. You don't see it on the map?
Hmm?
It's down here by the gate.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't see this, Davila?
I do. More stinger. Oh.
All right, you ready?
The beasts approach.
Jump is deactivated.
Yes, I see that. You can still dash, though.
was not easy.
Those beasts were tenacious. Beast. Are you tenacious, beast?
Nice.
What is it with ads today? Bots today, I mean.
I was wondering, ads?
Yeah, bots.
Have you gotten a lot of bots today?
Fleming got like 3, 1 before I showed up in his stream and 2 while I was there, and then I just got 1. Bonix, how's it going? Sorry about that. I was a little preoccupied. How's everyone doing?
I just know that Fleming had a bot yesterday that I banned.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. And then I don't know if he got one today, but I tried to ban it and it wouldn't let me, and it said it was already banned, so I guess he did it. And then 2 more while I was there, while he's playing ukulele. Very busy playing hey. I'm very busy playing Halo Wars. You playing Halo Wars? Huh, Beast? You like Halo Wars? You said it faster. That's what I want to write. What are with the bots today? I did fix my mouse, Bonix, yesterday. And then I also gave in and spent over double for a old stock one that was still sealed in a box. I talked to a guy on eBay. He was selling them for $170 plus $6 shipping. He knocked $10 off for me when I inquired about it, sent me some pictures, showed me the box was sealed. It has a sticker on it, looks like an Amazon sticker. So hopefully it's a real deal. And it's not like fake from China or anything. But he said he had a bunch of them he sold.
We should use them.
And on Mercari, and somebody bought one on his eBay account, and they said exactly as described. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll trust them. I took his offer. He knocked it down $10. So if I buy it on Amazon right now, it costs me $235 for the same mouse. I got it for $175 after taxes and shipping. So I saved $60. He only had one listed. He didn't. It said one left. He had 3 listed, I guess, when he first started selling on there, because it said, I think it said 3, and then it said like 1 left or something. Like, I asked him, I'm like, do you think you can knock $10 off? I said, I'll buy it right this second. If you can, if you could knock $10 more on top of the 10 he knocked off. I think once he does an offer, I have to decline it for him to do another offer. So I just said screw it, because I was talking to him. He seemed like a nice guy. So I just said screw it and just accepted the $10 off he gave me. I figured that covers like the shipping, you know. Why does he have multiple of them? I didn't ask. He either probably bought a bunch of them.
Maybe got a good deal.
Yeah, like sometimes you can go buy like a case of them or something. If somebody had like a case of them, they look legit. I mean, the one he showed me, the writing on it doesn't look fake. It actually looks like the right branding and everything. It even has a barcode you're supposed to be able to scan, but it's slightly covered up with the sticker, so you kind of can't. I couldn't scan the one barcode, but it's supposed to be one of the barcodes for like Logitech for you to like go and to their site, I think, to get the drivers and everything. So, I mean, it looked legit, so hopefully it is. And I'll know for sure if I actually get it. I can actually open up the battery compartment door, and there should be some numbers inside. The company that makes this mouse is Anatel. So I could check to see if it's legit if I just open it and check the sticker. I was thinking about, like, I could even resell it if I wanted to, but I think I'm going to keep it. So I'll open it when I get it, and I'll check to see. It says Anatel on it and has a part number and model number. So, if it does...
Where the heck is that box that's supposed to be here?
Then we're good. Well, this one here I fixed is good. It's just... Say the switches I put in here last 2 years. 2 more years using this is going to wear out the code. The coding on the mouse is going to fall apart. So, I don't want to... have any issues. Well, you should have manufacturer part number and stuff. It's normally in the battery compartment if it takes a battery. If it's a fake one, you won't have this. You won't have like legit part numbers, and the stamping won't be right.
I'm trying to summon
Like
you.
I got a pair of earbuds. Oh, here. I got a pair of earbuds. I was trying to get AKG earbuds, right? and the guy said OEM retail or whatever. Or not OEM retail. OEM equipment or something. They said in the listing. But you got to watch because you get Chinese knockoffs, right? So I got them. The wire, the coating on the wires, not the right coating. It's like PVC instead of like that rubberized coating. and it was really thin. And then the braiding part on it was thinner. And then you can actually look on, if you get the USB model of AKGs, if you look on the USB jack part, that's a USB-C, there's an engraving with a part number on it. So if it doesn't have that engraving on the USB jack, it's fake. Well, there was no engraving on the USB jack. So I messaged them, said, this is fake. This isn't the real thing. Though you could even tell the sound quality is horrible. The cabling's not the same quality. The coating's not the same quality. And I said, and it's missing the serial number on the USB. And I said, and that's a dead giveaway. And so he did not even argue. He said, I'll just refund you. Don't even worry about sending it back. Well, I'm sitting there thinking, duh, because that part there, if I buy the Chinese knockoff, cost me like $2 instead of 12 or whatever he charged me. So same idea with these mice. I can check to see if it's legit. All I have to do is open it, see if the packaging is right, first of all. Second of all, I could actually look inside the battery door, and there's an actual label in there. It'll have a FCC ID. It should have a model number, FCC ID. It'll have the company logo that manufactured it, which is Anatel. And there's a couple other numbers, which I don't know what they mean.
I'm waiting by the exit.
Yeah, I know, right? You gotta check like everything.
Your return is most welcome.
Such new knowledge is intriguing, but we have other priorities. Onwards.
Okay, so the Forgotten Realm, we have to advance the following quest to proceed: the City of the Sun.
Oh, this City of the Sun is closest here. We got 2 more chains to crush.
Yep.
But yeah, like for AKGs, those USB earbuds, the digital ones, there's an engraving on the USB. No one normally pays attention because USB-C is small. Wait, there's a chest somewhere around here.
I'm selling all kinds of... Thank you again for retrieving the artifact. Take a look at my wares.
Because the USB-C is small, so the engraving's hard to see.
Show me your wares.
Toys.
Well, they're not going to waste time.
I'd be paying most for rare and old toys.
There it
Happy
is.
to buy this. Happy to buy this.
They're not going to waste time and
Buy this.
that's not the right chest.
I needed that anyway.
This is not the chest you're looking
don't
for.
need that anymore?
They're not going to waste time and money on that. Here it is.
I needed that anyway.
Some of them have barcodes, like I don't know how many computers you've built, but if you buy thermal compound, the legit thermal compounds actually have a QR code you could scan, and normally it's on a card, and it's to verify. I overshot that somewhere.
What did you overshot?
Wherever
I
that-
was selling stuff, by the way.
Oh no, here it is down here.
Did you find something?
Yeah, the chain. But yeah, like the thermal compound I use Arctic MX6. And on the container, there's a scratch off with a QR code underneath it. So you scratch this off, scan this QR code, and it takes you to a site and inputs all the information for that code, tells you it's a legitimate product. So if you buy fake stuff, it'll have like either won't have a QR code or it won't have a holographic with the correct QR code. Like, but Arctic is one that does that, and then there's another company that makes thermal compound. It's just about as good. It's
oh yeah,
what's
not close
heat
enough.
sinking? Oh, I'm not.
Nope.
Wow. Gauntlet's power really is a sight to see. We're counting on you.
Davila, what was the heat sinking fan you bought for your CPU? Noctua?
Give me a second, I can check.
I think it was Noctua, because it's like N1H1 or something is the thermal compound. They give you some with it. If you buy that separate, there's a QR code that you have to scratch off on it too. And there's one other company that makes thermal compound. It's like it's above Noctua, but below, but about the same as Arctic. It's give or take. I can't remember if it was above or below Arctic. That one has a QR code too, but I can't remember if you get Thermal Grizzly. Thermal Grizzly has a QR code to verify it as well. That way you know you're not putting just silicone grease with like frickin' ceramic powder mixed in it. You know, you're actually getting the official thermal paste. Because if you really are trying to cool your CPU properly and you want it to actually work properly, if you get the generic stuff, it might be like 8 degrees difference.
And
So
yes,
they
it's
started
Noctua.
Noctua. Okay, so Davila's is Noctua. Hers came with a tube.
Yep.
That probably enough for 1 or 2 applications, but
It seemed like more than just 1 and 2. It's an entire tube.
they might give you more. Usually it's enough at least for 2. With a good one. I was gonna say, watch, some of them change booby traps. Get all the way up to that. I was trying to climb up it, and he's like, ah.
Gauntlet Bearer.
Got to do this
You're
fight
finally
again.
awake.
What happened?
Old paste was not
You
paste
crushed
anymore.
the chains.
No, it was
The
concrete.
sundial fell. A wave of something rushed over us and knocked you out.
Ah, so that explains the pain.
Kendra ordered the troops to immediately move into the Black Alms. They are preparing for the final attack. I carried you here when I found you unconscious.
Thank you, friend. Now I must follow Kendra.
Why
She
were you
needs my help.
unconscious?
Be careful.
We were
The
knocked
army is
out.
not harmed, but I feel a malicious presence from the sundial. Take this essence stone. Whatever is waiting for you up there, it should help you when you are surrounded.
Thank you. Thelos wraiths will not stop me now the goal is within my grasp. I bid you farewell.
I bid you adieu. We already had that, I think, so we probably won't get it again.
No, we won't get it again.
But, yeah, it turns like concrete. Like when I fried my computer and had to replace the CPU and everything, my old CPU, even though I use good thermal paste, it had striations in the thermal paste. Do you know what that means? Striations? It starts to separate, like it shrinks a teeny bit, and you'll start getting like lines. If thermal paste gets really dried out, you'll get cracks that go completely through to the heat spreader, and you'll actually see separating cracks. I use really good thermal compounds, so it doesn't really dehydrate as quickly. It takes forever, and it doesn't shrink that much, but it still shrank enough that you'd see little tiny lines. They're striations, that basically lines, but they're really, really thin, and they didn't go all the way through to the heat spreader, so they weren't completely separated yet. And I had that on mine for over 2 years, or about a year. No, it might have been a little under 2 years, actually. So it was still good, and it wasn't quite 2 years old. You're supposed to change that every 2 years, is what they say. For the good stuff. The cheap stuff, every year you're supposed to change. And it depends on how hot it gets, too. So, like, Davila has an X3D and I have an X3D now. It's not going to get as hot. I might not have to change it for every 3 years now, you know? Just because the temperature is lower. Here, I'm coming. You want to hit? Did you hit this anvil to do a save down here? Make sure
it does save every few minutes.
Yeah, that's right. If you stand around long enough, I just wanted.
We learned that the hard way.
Well, I just wanted it to save closer to the top here. Is all. Okay, whenever you're ready. Gotta do this all over again. It's slightly annoying fight. It's not that bad.
We had to fight this fight twice.
Well, the nice thing is I put a rune on here that helps heal you too, as well as me. So every, I forget, 15 seconds or something, you get a health boost. As well.
I'm just skipping. I don't want to hear this again. We already heard this twice.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
This is the third time we're fighting this. feel like there's less enemies. Okay.
You're a lot better that time, didn't we?
Well, it spawned less of those small enemies also. It was just 2 each time instead of 3, 4. So that felt strange.
Yeah, I know, right?
Something wasn't right.
Well, maybe the update changed something.
They might have changed that fight a little bit, made it easier. Never know. You ready to go in?
Oh, is it campground? I noticed it was overheating. Yeah, if it dries out, then it won't work. It actually becomes an insulator. If you want to, yeah, we're ready to go, right?
Yeah. Now where? At the place where we're supposed to start last time. If it wasn't for that big update that removed everything. The old hunter.
So, we meet again.
You.
That said odd
You're
hunter.
the hunter who gave us the piece.
I just hope Solia will be safe. I fear what the Knights might do to her.
Solia. The Queen. She is your master. I understand now. That's why you had the piece.
Long has she served Thelos. Did their bidding without showing how much it hurt.
It does say odd
In
hunter.
secret, she helped those who opposed them. Valerie, the Knights, and the other god. So she sent caravans near the Gauntlet, hoping that eventually someone would pick up the Gauntlet's voice. And this someone happened to be you.
I'll make sure the knights treat her fairly. But nothing will erase what she did to them.
The priest order had more influence than she could ever contain. But Solia, she will never walk away from her sins. She wanted you to have this armor. Wear it proudly in the upcoming battle. Maybe we will meet again when all of this is over.
Robust armor. Oh, yeah, we got the perennial mantle. This is really good.
So, go to the anvil and upgrade it?
I mean, if you want to, we can go do it now. We got enough craft to probably upgrade it all the way.
Most likely.
Yeah, I hate the way it looks, but, I mean, I upgraded it and used that for this whole next area. But yeah, it becomes an insulator, Vonix. Yeah, see, that's already an 8 at the level we're at.
Mm-hmm.
And maxed out, it's 52, 72, 48, 48, 58. Yeah, so if you just max it out, go right to 11, it'll already be way over what we have. And then I already have the right stones in here, so I already gained 15 offense and plus 22 shatter. Because I already have the right stones equipped. So that maxes out my shatter. Well, shatter's maxed at 150. I'm at 147 shatter. So basically, you use shatter with this armor. It's going to do massive damage. Defense is really high on it, and offense is high if you have the right stones. So before it was 52, 72, 48, 48, 58. Now it's 92, 95, 140, 83, 147. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, I just don't like the way the armor looks that much, but...
I'm trying to fix the armor's look by changing the color.
Yeah. Let me try reversing that.
But you can transmogrify it and have it in one of the other ones.
Yeah, I know, but I normally try to keep it so you at least like know what armor level you're at.
There we go. The black wasn't exactly the dark black, so I decided to go for green instead. My shatter is almost maxed. My defense is 140. My offense is...
Yeah, you have the same stats as me because you actually have... You have one more healing stone than I do equipped, but you have the same amount of damage stones as me. So you got the additional stat bonus, so our stats are the same.
Yeah.
There is one more armor set, I think. Well, there might be two more armor sets we get in the next area. I know for sure there's at least one, because there's one that I equipped after this that is even better. All the stats basically are 100 or higher when you get it.
Nice.
And that's the armor I think I kept.
Until the end.
Yeah, because there's two, but I think one of them didn't have the stats I wanted, so I didn't use that one. I used a different one. Plus, the last armor, actually, I think it looks decent.
Calm before the storm.
The Black Arms. Thelos realm. It has been an eternity since I have seen this.
You said the knights went ahead?
Yes. I respect their courage, but they will not have a chance against Thelos.
They won't fight alone. They have us.
This is the last area.
It is desolate.
Yes. This is what a land drained of essence looks like.
What are those lights?
Another obstacle. They emanate immense power. Power to protect Thelos.
We must destroy them?
If we want to confront the crazed god. I also sense a mortal near the Watcher. It is Morath. Thelos now controls his mind and his soul.
A fool is easily possessed.
Let us advance to those pillars of light. They are powering this wall of fire.
First, we must talk to the knights. I would know their plan.
I miss you, sister. Every single moment of every single day.
Can't go over it.
I found
Yeah,
out.
this is.
There is.
I did not think
This is
so
the
many
camp.
would
We'll
come.
return here a bunch of times.
Mortals not afraid to die.
One of them has an armor, I
Some
think.
of us, our beliefs are more important than our brief lives.
They can help us defeat.
I suppose this is farewell, my friend. This time, though,
This is a
under
quest for the armor
glorious
parts.
Circumstances.
Okay.
I wish I had found this gauntlet sooner. Perhaps I could have saved more lives.
You have all but saved humankind.
So this is for offense,
One
I
more
think.
task remains.
But there's pieces of armor. It should get marked on the map as a
Your
quest.
destiny. Challenge a god.
Niall called to me.
The
I
quest is
never
called
asked
Ancient
for this
Armor.
power.
That's one armor there.
It still scares me. Though such fear fuels my determination. Know that everyone in the sands will be free. Thelos will be gone.
You talk like a champion.
Then here's an armor set here. Queen's cover.
Liberator of the people.
I will not allow Thelos to enslave humankind any longer.
You will at last be
Calm
given
down.
a
I'm
name unnamed,
talking to people.
a title that the people will praise forevermore.
You are.
Yeah.
Do what you were born to do. Become who you are.
Ah, Gauntlet Bearer. Have you found the armor pieces?
Not yet. What do you know about this armor?
They say the monks
Yeah, go
were
ahead, talk to
aggressive
people.
fighters. Their armor must focus on mobility, allowing you to make more powerful attacks.
Where should I look for them?
The monks used to live in the swamp. They must have hidden the parts well, in chests or under the ground.
Let me find these pieces of armor.
Good luck to you.
That's it.
Yeah, Queen's cover is, I think, the one I didn't use. That's when you go to the village vendor. Here, let's hit this
We had to
over
put
here
the
to
second
Villa.
infirmary across the road since we've had way too many wounded. Few return from the desert.
Get this
Those
active.
who do can barely walk.
Talk to Niall.
The battle was hard won. Our sacrifices were not in vain.
With the Queen in custody, we must march towards Thelos' realm.
Yeah, when you go to the village vendor at the other end of camp, you could buy that armor. You could get more upgrade points. But this one here focuses on recovery and fortune, so I didn't use this armor. So that's the one armor that I didn't use. I think I might have used the one you find the pieces for.
I did not expect you to be here.
This is where I must be, for Valerie's sake. The quest she began is not yet over. I must honor her memory. I will not let my feelings overwhelm me.
I must share some knowledge with you, Arif. I possess powers that let me see echoes of the past. Traces. I have heard Valerie speak, seen her at work. I have never witnessed such determination. She sought the truth about this gauntlet. She dedicated herself to finding a way to use it to change this unholy world. My admiration for her is limitless.
Thank you for telling me this. I only hope that you do not suffer her fate, and that you will be able to achieve all that she wanted.
I will do my best, Arif. In Valerie's name.
And I upgraded my deck builder because I have damage perks. because I have 5 damage stones equipped.
This is it. The final battle. Against a god, no less. Why don't you take a look at my wares? I might have something of use to you.
Okay.
That's it.
We will patch all of you up.
I'll do my best.
That would be cool to have, but then I can't do the...
No. Hi. Perks.
Yeah, if you put any shatter ones on at the end...
Queen's cover has more offense, but loses defense. More recovery and higher fortune.
It only has more offense if you have the additional stat. And it has more fortune. But you'll lose shatter and defense.
Shatter and defense is the only thing I lose. The rest is higher.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. I don't think I used that because I wanted the higher defense and shatter, I think. So I used this armor that we just got.
Yeah, I'm just considering if I'm going to try to use Queen's cover a little bit first. Got to try it.
I mean, you could try it. The recovery rate's higher.
Yeah.
I mean, so you'll heal faster even though, like, defense is lower. I'm trying to see if there's any runes I want to switch to.
I think I have my perfect rune setup.
I think I do too, but just seeing if there's anything new. See, I focused on momentum buildup and I think defense. I focused on defense for my armor, offense, and momentum for the runes.
I'm relieved to see you back on your feet, Gauntlet Bearer. Destroying that sundial was a triumph.
Your success so far is unequaled. How can I continue to assist?
We are determined to confront Thelos. There is no time to waste. But my scouts can't get close to the central altar. A wall of fire is stopping them. Also, there are 2 strange beams of light scanning the sky. One from ruins in the east, the other from the swamp in the west. My troops are still determining a plan. Perhaps they now have more information.
Are you prepared for Thelos?
That god has not been seen. But someone human is behind that wall of fire.
It is perhaps Morath.
Morath? A devotee from the capital?
He is being controlled by Thelos. He is their vessel. I will take my leave.
We are all counting on you, Gauntlet Bearer.
stumbled upon some kind of ruin in the northeast. It is on a rock in the middle of water.
So,
We will patch all of you up.
I'll do my best.
Why don't we send more knights?
It's too big of a risk. They volunteered, but we need to keep the camp secure.
I hope they'll be safe.
Before the sundial fell, the whole squad was excited to get here. In the sun god's realm. Now half of them are gone, missing or deserted. This place is a corpse land. Nothing but death and decay. Wraiths are everywhere. Thelos' power burns so brightly here, it is hard to look upon. But leaving is not an option. We are here to stop the rest of the land suffering the same fate as this one. We didn't know what we'd find here. In truth, we found nothing but motivation.
I don't know what I would pick. I think I haven't gotten this the trigger at all properly, so I'm going to replace this.
what?
It's called Prime Swarm. It shows things flying around me and it causes additional damage. It says when using an active damage stone, surround yourself with a small aura. But I think my active stone does damage, but it's a healing stone.
Sounds like it doesn't match up with
Right. So I haven't been using this one spot.
ceiling totems.
But it's red.
Forgotten
So for my
Path,
stack this day, I have to equip a red.
Corruption Breach.
Do I have another red one? That works. That would be cool.
They do count the... Do they count the first one?
I think that's what active stone. That's the one you have to activate.
Yeah, but
Mine's a green one. I need a red one.
on the perk thing, the active stone is counted, right?
Huh?
For the perk, since I got 5 attack stones equipped.
Yeah, anything that means you have 5 redstones equipped for, but you need 4 for that perk. So if you have 5, yours said 5, I think, right?
Yeah, mine said 5.
I can't. Yeah, so you can replace one with any other color that's red. So if you have one red, any redstone you could replace with a different one.
But
I think you only need 4 for that perk.
the active one, doesn't that count, or does that count?
Yeah, that counts. Is what I'm
Okay.
trying to tell you. It's red.
Why couldn't we send a few knights back with the wounded? We need them here.
We'll help you in whatever way we can.
Yes, we'll fend them off with...
Like, I have 5 red ones, so I don't have to... Yeah, I only need 4, so I can replace any red one with anything, because you only need 4. So if I go under Gauntlet, and I find this red one, I could replace with anything, actually. So what's a good one to replace it with?
I still need something from the hurler. Endeavor. Transmuter. Oh! Entry information not available. Oh! 2 maps already.
Is this all worth it? We might...
Equipping 5 essence stones in of the same category provides an additional effect.
The only thing I didn't like about this game, you could run through doing this for ages.
Yeah.
Like, this is a good one, too, I could put there. That one will damage all enemies in the area too. So I'll do that one. That'll help you too, not just what I'm attacking. That can help things near it that I'm attacking too.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll do that. I'm focusing on healing and damage this time as opposed to defense and momentum. Or damage and momentum. And I'm not worried about shatter. I did do shatter before. I had shatter so high it couldn't even read on, like, it goes past the bar is what I had it on.
Yeah. I think I've talked
Oh, I forgot to check and see what idols we have too.
This one is
because I picked up a bunch of idols.
Oh, you haven't checked your idols?
No.
That might be smart of you to do.
I have Idol of Heights on her now.
Why does it need to be this tree? I don't know. They must have the reasons.
What do you use? An Idol of Salvation where it uses a charge if you weren't fast enough?
Idol of Wounds.
That's the one is every time what you get hit, you heal a little bit.
Yeah.
Another one that's good is regain a small amount of the damage you deal as health. Idol of Theft's a good one. The one I have is that I get every 10 seconds I gain a burst of health. Is the one I have right now, which is actually pretty good because I tend to stay airborne.
Kendra wants us to be prepared for anything. Only we'd had more help preparing. Now we hardly have time to train at all. We have to improve. Use every second we have.
I don't think you were able to upgrade 2 pieces of armor the moment you got into this area when you played it alone.
When I played it alone, well, we replayed that one whole section.
Yeah.
But no, I couldn't upgrade everything right away when I got here. I had to wait for like a stream or so before I could upgrade the second armor.
I think I've had enough.
Enough of the fighting?
Enough hell.
Not me.
Lâu bà đã. Nè rồi có lại đã. Lâu bà đã mà.
Yeah, the reason why I don't think I used the Idol of Theft one is because you have to actually deal a lot of damage. Like, it's only a percentage of the damage you dealt.
Yeah.
I'll leave the one on that I have, I think. They do have presets as well. You can swap between presets. I never did that. You missed something here, Davila.
What did I miss? Oh, a place I didn't go.
It says impervious gift. You become invulnerable for 8 seconds. So if you're running up to an enemy, you can actually just trigger. That's one you trigger.
Are we ready to just jump down?
Yeah, I guess so. You checked behind the wall and everything up here. Actually, before we jump down... Oh, hey, look. Something up here. Before we jump down... Oh, did you hit the vantage point over here?
Yeah. Why do you think there is stuff on the map?
I didn't look at the map. Before we jump down, though, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm almost out of drinking. I don't want to be parched. I'll be right back.
Okay.
They're well trained, but they won't last forever.
Hopefully they won't have to. We'll send help, right?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I don't know which way we gotta go, but
I was thinking about just going this way.
I have the ancient armor thing selected.
I jumped down.
Here's another one of those things here. Want to do it real quick?
Sure.
Oh, there's a lot.
Cloaker, Stinger, more. Yeah.
You're only fighting a single foe. So much more damage now, it's ridiculous.
And these are
holy crap.
These are level 11. So oh shit.
So much more damage now, it's insane.
That felt insane.
Well, you switched to the other one that did a little bit more damage than me, right?
Yep.
Want to do this?
Yep.
This guy? Be careful, quicksand.
I noticed. Okay, that missing the health, or having less defense, no problem. But health regen is insane. I regain my health so damn fast. There was a chest over here. Huh.
Lucky stun.
Have a small chance to.
When this is over, I hope it can be rebuilt.
What is it?
Once, Philos and I were united. We created such structures as one. Now this place fills me with shame.
Let's go up here, see what's up here.
Sure, I just have to get up there.
Oh, you could do it, Davila.
I went around. I didn't plan on trying to go up there even.
There's nothing up here anyway. Although, what's that over there? Some shiny. I like shiny. Oh, here's a rift. You want to do a rift? You're falling. You're falling. You're not falling.
careful now. You do not know what a...
How many left do we have? 1 or 2?
We have one more after this one, if my count is correct. It might not be correct.
It might not be correct.
We still haven't gotten the third one.
The third one, what?
You remember we failed, or you disconnected during one of those? We got the third attack on the sand dunes. We have never gotten it back.
So that means what? We gotta do that again? I don't remember.
Most likely we're never going to get it.
Another one of those statues. It might reveal more.
Nope, I got down.
Where the heck are you?
Right behind where you were.
There will be no more of them. Let us look to the statue.
There, got hit in the face like twice.
I'm confused. What the heck happened there?
I don't know, you teleported to the other side.
You have condemned humanity to misery, Niall.
I can still change things. Good can come from this. I only need to improve the Essence Stones. The king was a failed experiment, but he still evolved from a frail man to a powerful creature.
You have destroyed the nature of humankind. They are mortals. Every action they take is a consequence of this fact. I command you to shatter all the remaining stones.
No, I will not do that. They are too important, and I do not take orders from you.
Okay. That was a strange fight. Did we both go down, or?
You went down once and I got you. And then I got down too. That was because that thing did 2 attacks and hit me twice in a row before I could hit heal. I'm just making sure there's no chests. I don't see any.
I don't see any chest.
It wouldn't let me fast travel, do you? No, it will.
I didn't press anything, so.
Oh.
I thought you were exploring.
I was beginning to wonder where you were.
I was, but I was on my
remains
way.
clouded in mystery.
I finished.
Now we must continue with our quest.
Did I go to the wrong one?
Well, no, we're the right one. There is an ancient armor piece somewhere in here. Here, maybe? Attack!
Hmm? I don't like that burning thing.
Amount of momentum instead of healing you. Yeah, there's an armor piece somewhere over here, but I'm not sure where. Might be down below.
It's the arrow pointing down. So.
Oh, is it pointing down? Okay, so it's down there. The arrow is still pointing down. By the way.
I was talking about when I was looking without being inside the search area.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't jump after you the moment I said it. Was to make sure that I didn't mess everything up.
piece
There's
of
one armor piece.
This must be what the smith was talking about.
That was a forgotten path
There must
as well.
be more. We could look for them.
Forgotten path.
Got the map.
Yeah, I saw, so I killed everything.
What the heck? Did you do those?
Yeah, I did those. That was a forgotten path. There's a chest somewhere. I didn't see it. There's an anvil.
I was supposed to find some people here also for the main quest.
Somewhere. Probably. I can't remember.
Oops. Oh, you're fighting the Conjurer.
We can't break this until we do something else.
What?
I think that I think we can't. I think that'll come back though. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
It is another piece of that armor. We almost have all of it.
There should be one more in this area.
And it's going to be buried. Can't remember where.
Okay, that thing is back.
Yeah, that one came back. It said 2 next to it, so there's probably something else you have to do to destroy it. I can't remember. There's one of them statues for Essence. There's another one here.
Yeah.
This door is protected. We must lift the spell before we can open it.
All these obstacles. Perhaps Thelos fears us.
They are aware of the power you now have.
Hail, Gauntlet Bearer.
What is happening?
We've been unsuccessful in opening the gate, so we're stuck here. Hopefully the others have had more success. Or maybe you can find a way in.
Have you learned how to open the gate?
There are these strange constructs on the pedestals to my side. They seem to resonate with the gate, but only for a short time once they are activated.
I'll try to open the gate.
Yeah, they changed it so you can't just use the whip anymore to slowly rise up in the air. But if you combo it now with the hammer or the cleaver, you can still. So they must have figured out about the whip. If you continually did it, it'd go up. But they didn't realize if you combo it, you still go up, just slower.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Tried to scale the gate.
His leg is broken. He can't go any further.
I fell down.
Fall down, go boom.
Are you able to get up there?
Where are you at? Out.
Do you see the thing in the sky?
I don't know where. Oh, that line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably get there. I don't know how much time I got.
I don't know. Probably time enough to get up there.
Yeah, I got it.
Great. Where does the next one go?
Over to the other side. I'm not grabbing a ledge for some dumb reason.
I am almost done.
Your effort is commendable.
We unnamed were born to toil.
We will soon put an end to that.
Run, Forrest, run!
Okay. I wasn't planning on opening that door just yet.
Yeah, I know. The camera was in my face, so I couldn't do anything. Did you hit this anvil? I didn't hit it.
Yeah, I've hit it.
Okay.
The
Good to go.
land was not always like this. Belos demanded essence. Once it was harvested, the land began to decay, to die. The price of his eternal power, devastation.
There is that other chest somewhere in here, though, for that armor.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is, though.
We just have to find it.
Could be anywhere.
Yep. Oh, that's a heaver. I need stuff from a heaver.
Okay, well, you want to kill it? There's a
Yeah.
chest here.
last piece of the armor. Yes. Let us return to the smith.
You got tribal trousers.
I
That was
am
ancient armor.
curious what he can make of it, and somewhat afraid.
Did you get what you wanted?
Yeah, no, I didn't get what I wanted, but I got what I wanted with getting the armor piece.
I gotcha.
Or did it drop? Let me double check.
Yeah, I have no idea what it dropped.
Yeah, it dropped it. So I'm missing from the hurler and the transmuter. Let us get it back and...
Yeah, I'm up there already, so you could just go to the... Wait, don't go that way. Go right. Go to the other anvil by the door.
Okay.
And then just fast travel. You were right next to the anvil by the door. By the time I noticed where you were going, you were a little bit past it, but...
I saw something. Can you move away?
No, did I mess you up? I thought you hit it already by the time I moved.
Listen to my voice.
Ah, you have all the pieces. I should be able to reassemble them.
Our orders are to make sure our weapons are in fighting form.
No, there's another armor set, too.
There's another one?
Because that's not the one I finished the game with. There has to be one more. Yeah, this one actually isn't that high. Well, offense is really high, but everything else is low. Offense goes to 142. Well, fortune's high too, but...
Oh. All perks upgraded.
You might like that armor. It makes you look like a Viking.
Ooh, this one was cool.
Yeah, that will upgrade all our stuff. All the perks are upgraded now.
Yep.
Yeah, you might like it. I don't know. That has really high offense, but...
I want to try it, because it looks cool. I might end up using this to transmogrify.
Yeah,
the
but you
other
might
ones.
you might miss the recovery on the other one.
Yeah, but as I said, I might use this as a transmog or one of the other ones. Because I really like the look of this.
Well, Pikey did say you're a Viking.
train, but they won't last forever.
Hopefully they won't.
There's kind of something we end up doing later. It's kind of sad, but I think you get the armor around that time. It's like right before you finish the game.
No. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Was that really all the quest we had?
There's stuff over here you didn't go to.
Hmm?
There was stuff over on this side we didn't go to yet. Because I think there's something you talked to someone about in the wastes.
We'll help you in whatever way we can.
Here, over here.
I was talking about quests.
Yeah, there should be quests over here if you talk to these knights. There's a group of knights across from where I am over here.
I think it's clear. Shoot. What are you doing here?
We are on lookout duty and report enemy movement.
Holy
We're standing around doing nothing. We're considering moving deeper into the desert and making ourselves useful. We want to fight.
You'd leave your post.
We've had training and should put our skills to use. We can kill every last wraith we come across.
I understand, but lookout duty is important. You are our eyes and ears.
Well, maybe you're right. We'd really like to fight. But if you think we are important as lookouts...
You should ask their captain if he thinks this is right.
What exactly did you learn in your training about fighting?
We grew up as knights, so we've been training all of our lives. And then we become lookouts.
Where can I find your captain?
Back at the camp. Last I saw him, he was standing at the entrance.
I must go.
You find his prison.
I'm sorry.
First step is hardest.
Been saying that a lot recently. To a lot of different folks. But this one's the hardest. I'm sorry, Val. I ran. When the Knights needed me the most, when Kendra needed me, I ran. Not in fear, in guilt. But you never ran. You kept your beliefs until the end. And I wasn't there to see it through. For what it's worth, I'm going to change things. Here. Now. We're closer now to our goal than ever before. And I want... No. I need to see it through. Me and Kendra, we balanced each other out. And that's why we're going to win. For you.
Do you want to see Niall's grave?
We have to.
I think I can summon you if you want to see it.
Okay. Checkpoint, waiting for me. No summoning. There's the summon.
There is something written on the tombstone. It reads...
For Felix. His voice forever echoes through these valleys and over all mountaintops. His footprints in the sand will vanish, but memories of him will never fade.
I do not know who he is, but his people seemed to have loved him.
No, it was somebody that he knew. Or somebody that he heard of.
There is
now what did it say, Felix? You know what? Somebody...
His footprints in...
I do not know who he is, but...
Don't skip it.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, don't skip it. That might have been some one of the developers.
Felix.
Yeah, it might have been. Might have been maybe somebody that the developers knew, because I don't recall seeing this. I played it. Oh, Villa, what's going on? Help! I think the developers forgot to do something here.
Yep. There is an invisible ledge.
Yeah, there was a crushed stone below. I got that already, and that was that dialogue you were listening to.
Okay.
I think it was that one.
There.
Actually, you know, it might have been the dialogue that was off here to the side. But either way.
Will I know such torment?
No, yeah, it was a shield. That was a shield. Yeah, it was the thing off to the side.
Be free.
Over here.
Mankind will be its own master once more.
I'm at a watchtower. I don't know if we should do the watchtower yet.
Hmm? I'm delivering a quest.
Delivering a quest day. Quest day? Did you talk to these guys here yet? Whenever you're done delivering the quest.
When you go out there, I think
Oh.
Greetings,
The head lookout. I don't know if you did them yet.
Yeah. Your lookouts. They'd
You
like to
did?
join the fight and do their part.
They are lookouts. I need them to look, not fight.
We need all the swords we have if we want to win.
These rookies wouldn't
confirming
last
that
long.
we should stay here.
They are lookouts for a reason, and as such, they are doing their part. We can only advance when we know what Thelos is up to. They are vital for us.
I convinced them not to do anything stupid, but I should make sure they don't get themselves into trouble anyway.
Please let them know that their
Yeah,
work
so
is
that
important.
one was the knights for the ruins. Did we find the knights in the swamp? I don't think we found them yet.
We found the knights in the swamp. I already talked to them.
Or not the ruins, though.
Not the ruins.
Thank you for your help.
What happened here?
Well, after our talk, we stayed here on the lookout. All of a sudden, we saw this knight running for his life, being chased by some wraiths. So we went in, kept the wraiths busy as long as possible, and got him and ourselves back to safety. Finally, we could make ourselves useful.
You are doing what you can. We have to be united.
We are. We will do what is necessary.
Idol of power. You above full health automatically restores your idol's energy. I think I might have used the idol of power at the end too.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What is this?
Did you find a fight?
there's a thingy there. Crap, this is a long one.
Yep.
I screwed up the villa. It's all up to you.
Oh, please don't say that.
I hit jump twice on accident. I'm still working my way over, though.
Yeah, well, you removed mine, so...
I did, but I tried to wait until I saw you make it there. You made it, right?
I don't know if it's there you're supposed to go.
I thought it was going to drop me all the way to the bottom, but it respawned me. So that was kind of good then.
So you failed me just so you could complete it. Yeah, nice.
No, I didn't fail you.
You did.
I didn't realize it. I thought it started me on the first platform up in the air. It actually started me on the last one.
Yeah, it does start
And
me
I
on
looked,
the last
I'm like,
one.
I looked, I'm like, oh, she made it to the top of the thingy over there, and I hit the button.
It just disappeared in the sky. I hate those things. I can't reach him.
I don't know where it dropped that down here, I think. I don't know, do you see where that dropped the thingy at?
Nope.
Okay, I don't know either. Maybe it gave it to us because it's really high up in the air. There was a fight over here to get a chest, too. Do you want to do that? Or do you want to do the thing to the right of where you were?
I was considering this.
Yeah. That might not be too bad. Unless we get attacked. Turned red already, holy shit.
is it? Oh shit!
Oh, there's the other guys. Sweet.
I can never show my face to... Good to see that you are still on our side.
What news do you have?
The Wraith up ahead has surprised us and taken many of us. I hope the others were more successful. Gauntlet Bearer, you can do something about the beast. I'm afraid we are not able to.
Why not?
Did you find a path to the source of power? Past the Wraith?
Yes, it is a strong one. We're not sure. There could even be a way past it.
Good. Thank you. I'll do what I can. It's not my first Wraith.
Eh?
I barely escaped. That thing was on my heels.
What are we doing first?
Well,
We
to do the Forgotten Realm, it's past where this the source in the ruins. It's past that is where the last Forgotten Realm is. So might as well do this, right? And we can then do the Forgotten Realm after this. This area, if I remember correctly, you can fall if you're not careful. You have to cross this gap.
Okay. Oh, a conjurer.
Yeah. Best.
Was there anything in that chest?
Yeah, chondrite.
Okay.
2 of them.
Up there, the energy source. I cannot believe what has become of this verdant forest. The Essence harvest robs the land of its vitality. Once it is mined from the earth withers. All this, just to keep me in tune.
This is not your fault. And when Thelos is gone, well, the land may finally heal.
Okay. Is that the way
I
back?
think that's to go back. I think so.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. There should be something over here.
Ooh.
Oh, here's a fight here, Davila, but you went ahead. There's a mini boss. You know, one of the skulls.
Okay.
You have to hit the thingy to come back, though, if that's the case.
That's fine.
But there's a mini boss, and then you have to look up because there's something we can't get to until we're on top. That I never got, I don't think, when I played. So I want to show you so you know, so we can try to get it. But now here, if you stand here and then look up, do you see on the cliffside? You see where I'm looking? I don't think I ever got that when I played.
What?
You see it? One of those statues you gotta break?
Oh!
I don't think I ever got that when I played this. Then this here is a mini boss over here. And I think it was a pain in the butt me fighting it because it kept getting knocked off, so be careful.
But well.
Did you get knocked off already?
No. I got blown up and then spit up. Well, I'm not trying to get there. I would drown.
Why not?
You're too high for me to get there.
Sacrificial generation.
Nice.
You could sacrifice your momentum for health. Yeah, when I played that the first time, I think I fell. You're like, well, I'm not getting up there. What do you mean? You're like, you're too high. Well, I figured it would be nice to at least have you, though, in case it spawned anything and I got screwed. Now I can't hit this until you get across now. Because I didn't know it made them disappear. I thought it just started it over. You made a detour. Oh, that's a warp thing? We can try that then. I knew it was over here this way somewhere. You have to hit it again.
Oh, yeah. I need you to teleport here.
Yeah. That saves me from...
You're not... You're still not close enough. You need to get down further so I can press this button.
Do I disappear when I do that?
No.
Warp there?
This is where we must part.
This is where we must part. I heard an enemy coming, so I'm like, yeah, let's get out of here.
Well, the enemy already got attacked by us, so...
Yeah, and I launched little missiles at him, I think, too.
I did.
Oh, okay. You might have yours sooner. Mine, I think, launches later.
Mine is... the... first one, I think? So the moment I get into...
is my first one. Well, second. It goes the one free hit offensive damage, and then missiles, I think. And then after this, I have no idea what's going to happen.
I don't either.
When I completed this game, I completed it on... I completed it at the level we're at right now.
I don't think there is higher level.
Hold on. Just curious. Okay, nothing there. There might not be, actually, because the next armor set, the one that I ended up keeping that I liked...
It's also 11.
I think it might have been. It was 11, yeah.
What the heck?
Stuck.
He has a shield.
Apparently, how do we get rid of the shield?
Whoa.
Oh, you have to go through these.
I tried to.
I missed that one.
One hit, I'm dead. Oh, whoosh.
What are those gate-like marvels? Dare I sandslide through them?
It one-hitted me too. That's kind of crazy. One hit, you get killed.
Yeah.
Bonix, what are you doing? Oh, did you check that out?
What?
Multi-Twitch. You can switch between chats as well, yeah.
Yeah. I did not expect to have a one-hit kill.
Are those gate-like marvels? Dare I sandslide through them?
Got it.
Gate-like marvels. Dare I sandslide through them?
I think I got them all. Ouch!
There will be no more of them. Let us look to the statue.
I was trying to do the shield thingy to help protect, but the thing is though is that
you have to time it right.
Yeah. And I don't know if it would stop us from getting one-shotted.
It
But
did stop me from getting one-shotted.
It did when I dropped it the one time. Oh, you have a vertical monitor. Yeah, that would work out good for that.
What?
Hey, Phonics said he had a vertical monitor.
Liar. The king did not birth these new monsters. He created them himself, from human flesh and blood.
It is true that there are mortals on Atlas who have learned to use essence stones like us gods. But while some create monsters, others are using such power to advance their knowledge of science, medicine, art.
What good will this knowledge be when humankind destroys its civilizations, destroys its own species?
That will not happen.
Enough. I have indulged you for too long. It is clear that you are incapable of overseeing humankind. Atlas now needs a single ruler.
You have ignored them, suppressed them. I have tried to help them.
You would drive them to extinction, Niall. I will not allow that. I, Thelos, will rule alone.
Humans despise you. Humans worship me. I would do battle with you to protect them.
So be it.
Wraiths. That is what you created.
I did not intend this. I believed humankind would use the essence for good.
You put your trust in a king who had lost everything.
I forgot humans are a primitive species. Most crave power above all else.
And others would see Atlas become a haven for all. That is our task now.
Yes. I must not allow my shame to stop us achieving our true goal. How cowardly it was of you to abandon me! The time is right for us to meet. I am ready to face you.
So Niall's gonna fight him too. This will probably be kind of tough. We got blinded. I don't use dark mode. There should be a chest somewhere, but I didn't see one. There's always a chest somewhere. Here. Somewhere around here. It popped up on my map.
Okay, not that way.
No, it went off my map that way. It shows up this way. Over here somewhere. Here, I found it.
Oh, great.
I died. Blinded by the light. Well, I don't know when we fight him, but as Niall. I would assume here where the statues were is where we would fight him. Oh, hey, there's something else here. Maple dye?
Oh, nice. I found it.
This is where we fight him, I guess, huh? This will be interesting. This is probably going to be a pain in the butt. This is supposed to be after you beat the game, I think.
We will be one again.
DLC boss.
We are gonna die.
That is you.
At last, I know the truth of this place. The part of me I felt missing. It stands before us now. Tried to forget me. But as long as you exist, so will I. Remember, our experiments brought this world to life, brought evolution. How cowardly it was of you to abandon me!
Oh, I fell off.
I'm going. One more, I think.
Yep.
You struggle, incomplete god. Come, let us be I do not need you. Together with the Court Bearer, I will defeat Thelos. And after that, you will still be wanting.
Oh.
You cannot rule without me. You will be like Thelos. No, I will be the equal of humankind. I will help them. Never like Thelos. We have the same goal, but without me, you are too weak to achieve such ambitions. But I am not.
Got it.
You must accept me. Accept the god you really are. Return to me my memories. I will be the judge of who I am.
Ow.
I'm down. Crap. Get away from him.
Oh, I think I got you.
You did.
Can you get me?
I could get him.
No, it cannot be. I cannot. I will not. I am still a god.
I'll shadow. Was either revive you and risk losing my free shot because I get one free hit,
If you have beaten
or just try to kill him with it.
I remember
so I used
everything now. I gave magic to humankind, obsessed with perfecting their race, advancing their species. I knew I should have stopped, but my obsessiveness blinded me. When I saw the consequences of that zeal, I resented that part of me. I rejected it. Thelos cannot be blamed. I am responsible for Atlas' misery.
Is that you or me?
Me.
Okay. I was gonna say because I don't think I can.
Huh?
So, do you think he's responsible for Atlas's misery? That was like the evil part of him.
Well, he is. He gave power to someone that should never have power. That created the raids.
Yeah, whatever you want to say then.
Yes, Niall. Your fixations led us to where we are.
Saying agree, I agree is just confirming what he's already saying. Saying I disagree means you're just trying to be nice. So.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to choose I agree too? No, okay. Yeah? No.
I don't know. I think you had to pick something.
I can't pick anything. Did the game freeze? Seriously? Seriously? We're soft locked? I don't want to fight him again, and we'll miss all the rest of the dialogue if it did checkpoint after we fought him.
I think we're soft locked.
I can't even hit escape.
I can't do anything.
It says skip sentence. Can you hit skip sentence?
I have done that. Nothing happens.
Great. So always good when, you know, brand new DLC just got released like a week and a half ago, you know, just soft locks you for no good reason. It means we both have to force the game closed and hope that it'll let at least me merge my save. Well, here, that'll actually let me go to my screen. Yeah. Actually, you doing that actually allows me to save. So
let me see what happens when I go back in. If anything happens.
You a god. I human.
yeah, I forgot you exiting actually allows the server side part to kick me into a save, so I didn't have to do anything. But if I would have forced it closed, I would have been more worried about merging my save. No dialogue there now, right?
The dialogue continued.
Crap. Invite me in before you hit continue. No, I was going to say before you accepted that. But now I probably won't get that.
Try to go into yours then?
Here, hold on.
Let's
I
see.
hit I hit disconnect, but it didn't work. Yeah, I'm not going to get that now because it didn't continue here. Let me go back to main menu. We're going to discard progress.
Yeah,
and then I'll just go into my save.
Well,
continue.
I'm still soft locked, so I have to restart.
I don't get that upgrade.
We will see what happens when I load back in now. Because
I actually have to fight him by myself. I think. Here. I have to fight him by myself.
I don't know what's going to happen now when I get into the game, by the way.
Now I got it. It gave it to me. I had to start the fight again.
I'm checking if mine's saved. It seems like mine is complete. I think this is fun. I can't move.
What, you're stuck?
Yep.
I have an idea to get you out of it, but you gotta hold on and let me get to where I can save that item.
Yep.
Okay.
It's for me to join your save, right? Because I can go in the menu and do everything. I just can't move.
Can you fast travel anywhere? I can get you out of there. I got an idea.
No fast travel. How's the fight going?
Hold on, I almost got him.
Okay, so the fight's going pretty good.
Got him. All right. I have an idea here. Okay, I had to re-engage that statue to get that item. Let me fast travel to a location and save, and then you join me, merge your save with my save, and then load in yourself, and you should be unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only thing I think of. But let me fast travel someplace and save in a normal area. So you're forced to change map. All right. Here, let me find an anvil. Just anywhere should be good. There's a chest in here we missed.
I've been looking for that chest a few times. The Bastigard is not the best one to travel to.
Why not?
Oh, it's just that it's a long way to run.
All unsafe progress since right now. Okay, so that's checkpointed right now. So I'll hit space to start.
You already were in the game. You could have just said
I wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure the save was saved because I didn't have that item and everything. So okay, so I'm here. So how do I invite you?
The regular menu, where you have the items and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In here? Go up. I see. So I'm gonna hit host.
Yep.
Via platform invite, right?
Yeah.
You should have got it.
Yep.
That should pull you to my map, and then just hit the anvil so you save there. And then you have to exit out and merge your save. So I could kick you out if you want to do that, and it'll ask you to merge.
Yeah.
And hopefully it'll work. Doing this should release you, though, from it, and then you should be able to...
Move.
Yeah, and then invite me, yeah. Okay, so you're here now. That's all good and dandy. Now we just got to get the checkpoint to update.
I still can't move.
Did you close the game all the way?
No, maybe I should do that.
Yeah. Because you should be able to move now. It might still ask you to merge. You can if you want to. I mean, it shouldn't hurt anything.
Okay.
Okay, and close the game completely here, and
The game
I'll
is
just wait
completely
here
closed.
Yeah, then you could just go in and see if you can move. You should be able to move then. Maybe closing the game would have probably just helped.
I'm hoping it's going to help.
Well, if that's not going to fix it, merging a save should. So one of those things should fix it. Closing the game or merging a save. And we can go right back through that portal. Just got to jump down the well here. So that's no big deal. Yeah, that'll just merge real quick. And continue. You should be right here where we were, just where when I invited you. Still can't move.
Nope. Nothing.
Try a different controller. Unplug your controller and plug it back in.
I think you're trying with the keyboard. So...
Here, let me look it up, see if somebody else had this problem. You can go to before it, yeah.
Yeah. But how long ago is it?
Look at the timestamps.
That one looks strange.
Yeah, I have those glitched images too. It normally goes away when I merge a save though, so. Can we go back to right before the fight?
That was what I was considering.
Yeah, see if you could do that and see if it unstucks you.
I was considering that one. How long would they try?
Game time on that's only 9 minutes, I mean.
I got that option and that option. I wonder if that's the fight.
I don't remember when we did the fight. How long ago did we do the fight? Because the timestamp should be whenever we did it. An hour, half hour ago?
Yeah.
So either 6:56. What does that say? Black Elm Citadel. Where are we at? Were we at?
That one is when we are inside the ruin. Inside special place. This is in the Black Arms. This is in the source and this is in the Black Arms.
That's before we got the last fight.
Yeah. So it's either that one or that one.
Well, if you want to be safe, go back one more. Worst case, I'm not going to be able to join in and because I'm too far ahead, and then you'll just have to go back and load the.
You should be able to
one.
join someone that's behind you.
As long as.
But you can't join someone that's in front of you.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. So it's safer to go back. I don't care if we got for like 10 more minutes.
Let's see if I can move now. Now I can move, yeah.
Yeah, your game save must have got corrupted in such a way.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to go back to that portal then. Invite me in.
I'm inviting you.
There. Another rift. I must dive deeper.
For community patches. That's why I only play old games that had enough time. It's a DLC.
It's not a community patch. It's a DLC.
Yeah, it's an official DLC.
That messed up
all
so
the bugs out of it.
much, though. So the question is if the problem was that I was down when you completed the fight.
Possibly, because whenever somebody else did it, they might not have been down. So if somebody's down then during that, I'll have to get you up before we beat him.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't have been a freaking... The game thought you were perpetually down is probably what happened.
Yeah, most likely.
And it never did the switch for it.
Yeah.
I just hate this fight though because you have to not get one shot. Probably should have did the one after it, but the other fight you could at least get hit 3 times.
I think it's because we have so high momentum. That's why we get one shot.
Yeah, that's probably why. And with him, I couldn't get my momentum up because you keep getting your momentum drained.
Another one of those statues. It might reveal more. And slide through them.
Oh, no, you don't.
Like marvels. Dare I sand slide through them?
You'll heal over time too with one of the thingies I got, so.
The final fight. We will learn
use
more
my shatter. Who cares?
Okay. That fight went better.
Yeah. Well, I used shatter when I was at level 3. I figured whatever. It might as well, right? Did it once, you could do it again. Yeah, and if you use shatter, you don't get one-shotted. So.
Liar.
I forgot shatter at that level one-shots.
It is true, but whilst...
What?
That will not...
Enough.
You have ignored...
You would...
Humans...
Wraiths. That is what you created.
I did not intend this. I believed humankind would use the essence...
Gotta grab that chest again.
You put your trust in a king who had lost everything.
I forgot humans are a primitive species. Most crave power above all else.
And others would see Atlas become a haven for all. That is our task now.
Yes. I must not allow my shame
You
to
merged
stop
your
us
save with
achieving
mine, though, so you might have everything.
Now I'm on a different earlier save, so it's not merged.
The time is right for us.
Oh, okay. Did you get die then for that?
To face you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I got tributes because my save is still ahead.
There should be another chest.
Yeah, it was. You went that way, so it was over this way. Yeah, I see it. That should give you the other die you're missing, right?
Yeah.
I like that fight, though.
Yeah, it's
that
a fun fight.
Boss fight, it's actually kind of fun, yeah. Okay, just make sure none of us are down then while we do this.
None of us can be down by the end of the fight.
We will be one again.
Yeah, it's probably a bug they didn't catch because they probably didn't test it in co-op.
Yeah.
Probably what happened. Here, there, they did, but they didn't test it with somebody being down and completing it.
It's so specific situation.
Well, it's like when I kept sitting down because they thought you were sitting down. You know what I mean? It's
that one still happens.
Last, I know the truth of this place. The part of me I felt was missing. It stands before us now.
Where the heck did he go? Leave me alone!
Tried to forget me, but as long as you exist, so will I. Remember, our experiments brought this world to life, brought evolution.
Oh crap!
What?
Cowardly it was of you
I
to
fell.
abandon me.
Oh.
Incomplete God. Come, let us be whole again. Chaos will be ours once more. I do not need you. Together with the Court Bearer, I will defeat Delos.
And
after that, you will still be wanting.
Ooh. me, you will be like Delos. No, I will be the equal of humankind. I will help them. Never like Delos. We have the same goal, but without me, you are too weak to achieve such ambitions. But I am not. You must accept me. Accept the god you really are. Return to me my memories. I will be the judge of who I am. No, it cannot be. I cannot. I will not. I am still a god.
Now no one should get stuck.
No one should get stuck here.
It is over.
It is as if you have beaten yourself.
I remember everything now. I gave magic to humankind, obsessed with perfecting their race, advancing their species. I knew I should have stopped, but my obsessiveness blinded me. When I saw the consequences of that zeal, I resented that part of me. I rejected it. Thelos cannot be blamed. I am responsible for Atlas' misery.
Yes, Niall. Your fixations led us to where we are. But together, we can correct your
It
mistake.
screw up again. It screwed up again.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to move this time because you weren't down. We're just going to have to do the same thing you did again. Kick me out. I'll merge my save. You go back in. You should be able to move this time. And then I already got the item now. So it don't matter because I made sure I got the item. So. Yeah, that's a bug they should fix. They probably didn't test co-op.
Most likely. Let's see if I can move.
If you can't, we just return back. We'll beat that thing. We won't fight him. We'll complete the game. And then hopefully by then they'll have another update to fix bugs. You know what I mean? And then we'll try it at the end. But if it continues the dialogue like you said, then that's not that big of a deal as long as you can still move.
I can move.
Okay. I figured that. So the moving part was because you got down. The glitch part is just a glitch. So you can invite me in now.
No.
Don't do it again because we already got it completed.
No, mine isn't completed. The save is just before.
To complete it, you have to start the fight and fight it by yourself to get that item then.
Well,
you can probably fail. You'll get it as soon as you start the fight. You can probably fail the fight. Huh?
Okay. Do I get it?
Here, you'll get it as soon as you initiate the fight. You'll get it. That's what happened with me.
Nope, nothing.
Not yet.
That is you.
At last, I know the truth of this place.
Nothing.
The part of me I felt was
And you've got to fight it and beat it
stands
yourself.
before us now.
Wait, we didn't even check the inventory. Check your. Can you pause and check your inventory? See if you have it. What was it called? It was a rune. It was one of those special ones. I can't remember what it was.
I should use my wraith
It was like one of those special purpley ones.
Afflicted frenzy?
Here, hold on. I'll watch my VOD. Inflicted Overcharge.
I don't have it.
You'll have to probably beat it on your own. I got it as soon as I started the fight, probably because I merged my save. But you got it, I think, before you kicked me out. So that I got it when I merged.
Well.
But since I didn't get that when we finished it this time, you didn't get it too when you hit start. Probably because I already had it, maybe? I don't know.
I don't
Should have popped up, it didn't. You'd probably have to beat it yourself to get it now.
Well,
you won't beat it yourself, is what you're saying. You're gonna say screw it and not get it.
Yeah.
You could do it.
Nope.
Onyx has faith in you, right? I beat it by myself, and I didn't even need to because I got it as soon as the fight started. I could have probably died and then just saved. Right, Bonix? You got faith in her, right? I mean, we could try it again with me in here. We might freeze again afterwards. You want to try it again with me in here?
No, not this time.
I could give yours a villain. What do you mean? I can't give mine to anyone.
What? Where is the portal?
See, it gives you affliction damage, though, to send out a large explosion that damages all hit foes and crystallizes all of them. It's a really good thing, but it gives you affliction damage. And the only way you get rid of affliction damage is to have an idol that heals you from it. Where did you go? We're probably not even going to get all the runes anyway. I probably don't even really care too much about all of it. No, you can't trade. You have to earn them the same time as everyone else earns them.
I'm confused.
You got it. She just randomly got it now, Bonix.
The game couldn't agree with itself if I completed it or not.
Well, I got it as soon as I went into that fight, so I figured that was the trigger. Well, apparently the trigger was anything that caused a large enough transition, I guess. So, because it should have been in your save data that you had one coming. That's why I said just start the fight, because that's what I did, but I completed it, though, too, just in case. Cody, how's it going? It's a DLC, so it doesn't have the bugs worked out of it.
And it's
the base game has more bugs out of it.
And the DLC isn't even 2 weeks old.
You know, DLC released for frickin' Avatar.
Oh yeah, that has released. Are we going to just open the gate here? Since we already are here?
We can, but I was debating on getting this item here. Wherever the hell it was. I seen an item somewhere. I might have went too far.
There should be a
Oh well.
something hidden.
There was an
chest
item there, but yeah, if you want to. Yeah, alright. Just have weird glitches.
Weird glitches. When we went out of that area, the quest completed, and I got that.
Well, when you left the area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it when I started the fight. So
Good. We can reach the source, but careful. I do not know what is waiting for us.
There's a chest around here somewhere, Davila.
I noticed.
Olaf told me they have her in custody.
Oh! I just fell through the map.
Tried to scale the gate.
His leg is
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back.
There's a spot here where you seem to fall through the map.
Yeah. There should be a chest somewhere around here, though.
Yeah.
Do you think the humans
I'm
from
all
the
right,
swamp
Cody. I
lived here
can't
originally?
complain.
I know for a fact that some did. Here lived scholars
I
of
could, but-
soils and plants. They asked me for
Why
great
burden
power.
you guys?
I was the god of freedom, and so I gave them the essence stones. They could not handle them.
I got no idea where that chest is. Up there, maybe? How do we get up there?
It might be on the wall. I can't remember.
Oh.
I guess the villa went this way. I was exploring. I said, I guess the villa went this way. Ready. Cody, you working? You off?
How do we get up there?
You're in bed? Holy crap, Cody has a bed.
Cody has a bed?
Yeah, I thought he just slept at work in the office or something.
Second jump didn't want to work.
Yeah, I know. I've had that happen a couple of times. Won't want to work. Ooh, that looks lovely, guys. What do you think? Bed comfy. I saw a bed gaming setup. Looked awesome. But I wouldn't get out of bed with that. You'd have to get out of bed to go to the bathroom. I actually, speaking of bathroom, though, I think I might need to actually go utilize that right now. Can you give me a moment? I'll be right back. I'm not, and don't get any wise ideas, Bonix, about creating a bed that's a bathroom, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay. Got the map. Welcome back.
It'd be hard, but I don't think many people would be interested in that. What, making a bathroom bed? It looks like he's picking up bone dust. It's like if I stand right here. Ceiling totems. You doing some totems?
Yeah.
You toteming it up.
And on a totem, I've gotten the vantage point and a map.
And an artifact.
And I found a chest. I've done the wildlife thingy. Got no treasure.
Oh, there. Yeah, I forgot there was one over here, huh?
So.
My name's Geese. Geis? Geis. I am trying to find out if you get this game or not. What is your opinion? Well, put it this way. I played it by myself, and now I'm playing co-op with a friend.
That should tell that he really enjoyed it.
I don't really play games twice, so for me to play a game twice, I actually really liked it. One little note, though. They just released a free DLC for it. If you play co-op, you have to be careful until they release some patches, though, because it kind of... We just had an issue. If a player was downed in this one boss fight for the DLC, the game thought they were down forever and they would not let them move. So they had to return to a previous save and replay it without
I'm not playing with you. Leave me alone.
But granted, the DLC just was released 2 weeks ago. But otherwise, yeah, I enjoy the game.
It's not even 2 weeks ago. It's 1.5 weeks at most.
1.5 weeks. Well,
we played 2 weeks ago and it wasn't released. And we played last week and it was just released 2 days before we started.
Why are you running, Davila?
Because those things were biting my ass.
Okay. But, yeah, I enjoyed the game so much I was willing to do co-op and play it again.
So there is...
Yeah, have you watched any videos on it?
There's a enemy over here, if you want to help me.
I was just gonna take it on myself while you ran away. Where is it at? Over here?
Oh, well... Over here, I think? Yeah, caves.
You're telling the enemy that, right? There's a chest around here somewhere.
Yeah, the chest is behind this thing.
Oh yeah, yes I am. Oh, I didn't read the monster part because of the fight. Oh, he's going to try, but wasn't giving answers if I should play it or not. I mean, it all depends because the reason why I got it originally. Did I pronounce your name right? Geese? Is that how you pronounce it? The reason why I got it was because I thought the combat system was interesting. And the story's interesting too. It's nothing crazy. But the fact that as your momentum meter builds, so the blue bar at the bottom that builds up, it works as a double-edged sword. So you can take progressively more and more damage as that bar fills, but you also dish out more and more damage. So it's a high-risk, high-reward system, you know, combat system. And then you get to
how we
build
died in one hit.
That's how. Yeah, you can get one-shotted by enemies if you're not careful. But depending on what type of character you build, because you could build a character with different stats, different armor types, different stats, different runes for passive and active abilities. You can basically customize the character the way you like. And when I seen all of that, and I'm like, I find this very interesting, I think I'm going to get it. And I found, I think, a special on it was like $15 off or something. So I bought it, and I ended up streaming it. And it was shortly after release, I think like a month after release, something like that. And I even helped somebody else because it was newer. There was a bug that you could get an item when you weren't supposed to be able to get an item yet, and then if you get it before you get the mission for that item, then you can't complete that mission, and if you can't complete that mission, you can't progress the game. Well, somebody did that, came in and said, if I do co-op with you, the only way I could fix it is if I do the mission with you, but you complete it for your save, and then I get to merge an updated save onto mine, because it merges your save as co-op, and that repaired his save so he could progress. But
there is some funny
that already.
There is some funny glitches.
Yeah, that's fixed. There's just a couple little glitches, like movement glitches and stuff like that. It's kind of funny, but that was like the only game-breaking one, but that one's fixed already. And then the one we just did, if you're in co-op, it's game-breaking. Because if you say you're downed, your partner gets downed, and then you complete it, and like my partner happens to be the host, she's playing as the host, because I already played it single.
Oh, no! I'm not fighting those things alone.
It ended up making the game think she was down the entire time. So, like, we had to return to an earlier time to fix it. That'll probably get fixed at some point. I just don't know when. But if you play single player, I'd say you'd be fine. And then, they're running away.
Yep.
And then there was a glitch where I ran up, and it all seems to be co-op. I ran up to sit down. You sit down and you talk to these little wisps, and they tell you a story. Well, I guess I hit the button right when Davila hit the button. So I sat down, she sat down, but she got up when it was done. I didn't get up. And I'm like, do I have to do something? I thought when the dialogue was done, I got up. So I went and moved, and he moved around, everything fine. As soon as I stopped moving, he sat back down.
You coming?
I'm like, what? So I started moving around again. He moves around, then you stop moving, he'd sit back down. He kept sitting down. So we went to the next level, and she's like, wait a second, can you fight like that? And I started hitting my attack buttons. I'm like, no, I can't. So we had to exit out of the game and then reload back in, and it fixed it. And it was just like a couple weird glitches, but it seems to be like for co-op, because it's like the game doesn't understand what to do when there's another player sometimes. But I didn't have any of those problems when I did single player. So I'd say if you're going to play it by yourself, yeah, 100%, I'd say it's a good game.
I wouldn't call it bad. Co-op.
Yeah, but 100% I say it's a good game, especially if we're just going to be doing it single player. I didn't have nearly as many glitches.
Most of the glitches are just visual anyway.
Co-op. It's like co-op glitches.
Yeah.
It's just the game gets a little confuzzled when one person's trying to do one thing. It says there's a chest here somewhere.
You needed this mortal to bring you here.
You should fear the power that we have together.
Incredible. The Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core.
Ah, my ass.
What happened?
My shoulder. It looked like it kind of punched through me.
Oh.
It's funny when it does that. I gotta get up there.
Oh, nice.
And it looks cool too, see?
I'm not
This
sure.
is what Bonix's bedroom looks like.
What?
That'd be... You're like, what? That'd be weird, right?
Yeah.
Bunch of fried people and a big glowing, like, whatever that is. Why did we come in here again? Just to fight all them?
No, we're going up here.
Oh, I see.
At least I'm assuming climb on top of the ruins.
You imagine if he said, no, that's the basement.
And that's the chest we were looking for.
Holy crap. How the hell do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there to Villa.
Hmm? I'm going to try that in a little bit.
Yeah, if you stay there, we can activate it again while I try to get up here. But you gotta stay up there where that thing is.
I'm just going to do this first. Figure out what
You'd have to stay. Well, whatever.
I'm not that far away.
It's good. I don't know how to get up here. There's nothing to raise in this ground here, so...
Oh, okay, I can't do this without you. So... did you get up there?
I think I see how to do it, but I gotta get up there, and you have to reactivate the thingy. Yeah, I could get up here.
Yeah. I'm on my way to it.
But you have to activate the first one and the second one. The second one you have to bear to the left and then go up and around. So you'll have to jump down and then go to the left and around to get up to the peak of where this is going to shoot it, and that'll get over to me. No, you can't play it in first person. Why would you want to? You wouldn't be able to see the fights. Now you see where that's going to shoot over there to the top? You have to go to the left. So run and go left. And then the lowest point there you can jump up and then go up and around. Over more. Okay, that's alright, I guess.
What the heck?
Go left more.
I'm too late.
You had to go left to the one peak, and then you have to go back.
Marky, stop.
What happened here?
Repeating a thing after I failed, and I know what I failed on, just annoys me. You know that. But I'm on my way up again and do that.
I hate these because when they go across this level, the map that far, and they force you to have to run all the way back, that's one of the few things I hate in video games.
Yeah.
And I had to do this twice when I played it, because I had to figure out how to get up here and then do that after I went around, and then I think I was able to figure out the rest after this point on the fly and not have to redo it again, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but this game would be hard as hell in first person, Onyx, because you can't see what's around you. You get attacked from all sides.
Okay.
I got this one.
Where's the next one? Just.
All for a die, too. It's not even anything, like, useful to help you fight or nothing. It's just for colors.
I do not want to fight you. Hmm?
Aw, did it despawn? I hate it. That's another little glitch it does, too. It'll just randomly despawn.
Yeah. Oh? Okay.
Well, just you wait, Bonix, because when I have the opportunity to play, the new Doom game when it comes out, I'm playing that.
Okay, that's why I can't do it. I need you here.
Well, if you can wait, it's going to take me a minute to get back there. I was 800 feet away. Can't grab that. No, the new one.
What?
That's not out yet.
Waiting for the next Doom game.
Oh, did you say, did you play? I'm sorry. Misread that, because I'm trying to get to wherever the heck she is.
I'm still in the cave.
No.
No?
Talking to him. No, I only played like the first level. I played Quake 1 and Quake 2.
Ooh, you're almost here.
And I played, I forget, what else did I play?
One source of power down. We are one step closer to facing Thelos. Let us reach the other source.
Why couldn't we do that before?
I got no idea. I suspect it was because we weren't close enough.
I actually was thinking about playing the old Doomsbonics, especially because, like, what was it? I think the first two got remastered by Night Dive. I think Night Dive remastered the first two, so I was debating on playing them.
There should be a chest
But then
around
I found out that they made a ray traced version of the second one, so I was gonna see if they make one for the first one and play the ray traced versions of them, because it looks cool as hell. I do like this game. I think it's designed very well. Like, look at that. Like, don't you think that's interesting? It's not like Night Dive does, like, it's not like a full remaster. It's more like a modernized conversion that goes by the original look and feel, but with some enhancements. Because they did that with Quake 1 and Quake 2, and they got co-op working. So I played co-op with Fleming for 1 and 2. And then Quake 1 and 2 had additional DLC. So you had the original DLC that was released with the game as part of the game. Then they actually released an additional, like, map pack for it too, made by, it was Machine Games made it. And same thing with Quake 2, they made a Machine Games version. Map pack, level pack too, for that. And that worked rather well.
Found the chest.
They're talking about, I think, remastering Doom 3 at some point too.
Oh, we have an elite foe.
Hold on a sec.
What? Ooh.
Here, Bonix. It says it's 1 and 2 combined together for the definitive experience. Has additional new features, original or enhanced soundtrack, like it has a remix soundtrack. You could put on FM synth version of the soundtrack if you want. And you can choose, like it tells you, like the different types of FM patch sets you could use for it. You can pitch shift the sounds. It says, but it has the original. It has the original soundtrack if you wanted to use it. It says 60 FPS in 1080p on all platforms and up to 120 FPS in 4K on supported hardware. So that means on console, you're getting 1080p 60. On PC is what I'm getting out of it because it says on supported hardware. I'm assuming PC and maybe PS5, maybe Xbox. 120 FPS in 4K. So I don't know if it'll do that on all the consoles, but I know PC will. It says includes all new single player episode, and it says it's created by the individuals from id Software. I say id, so I don't know, ID, id, however you want to call it. Night Dive Studios and Machine Games, because Machine Games and Night Dive Studios have been working hand in hand. But from what I understand, it's supposed to be content that was never included in the original games, like map data and textures and stuff. They put them all together and created a whole episode out of all that discarded information they never used. It's called Legacy of Rust is the new episode. So it's probably like a reimagination of what they think it would have ended up being. So there's some new enemies and stuff too, it looks like. It has deathmatch support. So you could play deathmatch on it now. I'm not on my screen, so I can't see chat. What else did it say? Up to 16 players. It says online deathmatch and co-op. So they added co-op for the original Doom 1 and 2, is what I got out of it. Right? It says deathmatch and co-op. I'm assuming that means for the campaign. It supports community published mods. So this is just like Quake. You could go and get community mods. Yeah, that's about it. It's only $10 on GOG, and I have it already. Yeah, because they released a Doom 1 Enhanced and a Doom 2 Enhanced way back, I don't know, a couple years ago. From what I understand now, if you go on GOG, they're not there anymore. You just have this, Doom plus Doom 2. So... And then I already have Doom 3. BFG edition and original. So I have that on Steam. But yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to try to see if I can get the add-on for ray tracing. I want to see what that looks like. So no, that's all right, because that was something I was looking into already. I never downloaded it, so when I was pulling up the information for that, I downloaded it. Because I save all that stuff as an offline installer from GOG. It's only 900 megabytes, so I downloaded it while I was talking to you. All right, where are you at?
By one of the elite fights. Well, at least
it's a boss fight.
Yep.
What'd that guy do? Jump outside? Perilous parry. Well, that kind of sucked. I went to do my final attack, and you killed him right while I was in midair. So I just basically fist pounded the ground from like 100 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Like he pulled out his giant hammer, then the hammer disappeared, and he just went all the way down to the ground, punched the ground. He's like, okay, I hate this ground. So what do we get for that? Is there... or something over here? There is a pouch on our compass.
Yeah. Is that a vendor, maybe?
Yeah.
I even sell things I find out. Look at...
Okay.
I could have never guessed.
Oh, it won't let you talk to him.
Nope.
Yeah, it only lets you do that if it's a mission.
If there is a quest in addition to... Hi, Sky! How are you today?
Oh, this has some cool stuff.
You got cool stuff?
You should have a look at my limited offers. Now here we are. Look at what you have set into motion. I could have never guessed this is what it would come to.
I'd like to see your wares.
Go ahead. Seems like some cooks are trying
Ooh.
to create some... I would buy this myself. Do you happen to have some spice or incense which would not kill them on eating?
This guy's giving specials on
I needed
spices.
that anyway. We have a
So
deal.
there you go. If you want to.
Ah,
Oh, did it let you go in it?
anyway.
I thought it wouldn't let you.
I needed that anyway. We have a deal.
It might be when you're
Wait.
talking.
Because they're included in there. Yeah. On the BFG edition.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know, Bonix. When I played the original game, I thought it looked different. And then I got the BFG edition, and when I tried playing the BFG edition more recently, I thought, you know what, this doesn't look nearly as good as what I remember. And I think what the whole thing was is the original Doom 3, I played that on a CRT.
That has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, I think that was one of the last games I played on a CRT, actually. And I remember when I got BFG edition, I think I had my 1050. It wasn't even 1080. It was 1050 LCD screen. And I remember when I went to play it, I'm like, why did the textures look like crap on this? This looks like crap. I don't understand. And I thought maybe it was just a setting or something. So like when I built my streaming computer, I put it on again, and I'm like, this looks worse than what I remember when I played it on my other computer. Well, I think the higher the resolution you go on modern equipment, the crappier that stuff looked from back then.
Yeah. The way the pixels were also on the CRT, it was very different.
Well, CRT looked clearer.
Mm-hmm. Because there's some blur between those pixels.
But it's not just that. The way a CRT operates is the CRT doesn't give a crap about pixels. It doesn't show pixels. It shows lines. So it actually displays the information completely different. Like, technically, did you know you could run a CRT at like 500 FPS, 500 hertz if you wanted to? You just have to lower the resolution. And resolution isn't really resolution. Like, there is no pixels. They're lines. But you could look it up if you're bored one day. Look up on YouTube and say high refresh rate CRT and watch some videos. There's this one guy on there, he's playing with it to try to see how fast he could get a screen to go. I think over 600 hertz was as fast as he could get it. You had to manually program in the settings, and as you go up in frequency, you have to go down in resolution. He had a postage stamp size picture on the middle of the screen that frickin' ran at like 600 plus for the frame rate. But it was like the size of a postage stamp in the middle of the screen. It was kind of funny. My old CRT did up to 1280, I think. It was like 1280 by 1024, and it did 100 hertz. And I love that CRT. Did you not do this? You might have done this. This reveal.
Where?
Right next to where the traveling vendor was?
Oh, I didn't do that because we were doing other stuff. I forgot about it after.
I got it.
And I got the treasure hunt.
Anything down below? Look, guys, everything looks like ants down there. I up so high. I think games are crazy because you realize how big this map is, how far out you can fly and everything. It's like, why does a game map have to be the size of a planet in the middle of a void? Oh well, here we go. Made it.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, I ran and jumped and I made it. People in my way. Yeah, I don't mind transitions between regions if possible, but it's just crazy. How big some of these? That's the last totem.
Well, I'm waiting up here at Watchtower.
Okay. I'm coming. Take me a sec. I'm on the other side of the map. Well, like, if I ever went and, like, if I stream a game that is GameCube or Wii,
the haze from the tower hides
for example,
the quicksand.
I could show you how big some of these maps are. Like, if I show you Mario Galaxy, I can show you how big that map is. It'll make your head explode because I can control the camera on any GameCube or Wii game and actually show you how far away you could zoom out and see like how big the thing is. It's insane. Can't go in there.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Did you trigger some enemies?
I might. Yeah, diver.
You fighting something? I'm standing here waiting for you.
Oh crap.
What?
Where are you at?
Beside elite foe?
There, I see it. Quicksand sucks.
Yep.
This one. It carries the watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear.
Goodbye. It shows you in the corner when to do a shatter, and it was at 2 times, so it did double damage. I didn't have that when I played it the first time.
Quickening Venom.
Venom?
Venom?
Venom? But you're German.
What?
Oh, what? Who's fighting who? What's going on?
That's me.
That was random. So, what now? Did you go around the outer edge? I thought there was an item over there, but I can't remember.
Wasn't it here?
No, the outer edge over the opposite direction.
Where I am now?
No, on the opposite side of where you are now.
What?
Across the quicksand. On the far side. Humming breeze.
I'm confused.
I'll just go look. My memory's saying something was there. I don't remember.
This cave here that I just picked up 2 chests.
Nope, I said on the opposite side of where you were at. Clear across the quicksand. I'm going there now.
Okay. Because this is the place that got opened after the fight. So, I don't know.
Yeah, after the fight I didn't go there. You got those, though.
Yeah.
There it is. I see something there. There should be maybe one other thing. I can't remember. I don't know if it was even important. All I know is that I remember going over here before I went anywhere else, and there was... I just saw something, that's all. I don't remember what I saw.
I saw an enemy over there.
Oh, I see enemies, too. Yeah, there's something over here, too. Like I said, I don't remember if there's anything useful. I just remember there was some pickups. That's all I remember. Because what I did when I played this is I forgot about the door that opened, and I went around here instead. And I don't think I ever went and got that. There's a chest here somewhere, though.
I'm looking.
Too far away here.
Found a chest.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, this is the way you're supposed to go to get there. Not the way I found.
Not the way you found?
Yeah. I just climbed up the walls. That shouldn't have been possible.
There's a path here. Yeah, I just remember being over here somewhere and there was some items. That's all I remember. I don't remember how many. I didn't remember what.
You just remember there was something.
That's interesting.
What?
I can do a glitch.
You found a glitch again?
Yeah, I have to be moving. I'm not falling from a high enough height.
What's that?
Like, see, when you're running, I was getting them to do the thing like you're hitting the ground.
Like you're jumping
Can't get it to do it
into
anymore.
the...
Yeah, like he's hitting the ground hard, but I can't get it to do it consistently. But that's kind of funny, though.
It's the same animation for...
I do not have a future on
When he hits the ground, it goes boom. When he
yeah,
hits
it's
the
just,
ground.
it's
That's-
the same animation as when you're jumping into quicksand.
Or from a high height.
You are right beside quicksand. So it's just the area that's messed up.
How many hours of content does this game provide? I don't know. How long have we been playing this?
Huh?
Me finishing it alone, I don't remember. Because now that I've played it more, the time's going to be incorrect. You know what I mean?
Well, we have played 40 hours? Is that correct?
It's over 40 probably.
But we have had an entire stream that we have redone everything because of an update.
Yeah, we had to replay and recollect a lot of stuff that we lost in one stream. So we did one extra stream.
Yeah, and that was a 9-hour stream. I forgot to dash.
Somebody fell. There's also a chest somewhere you gotta find. And don't forget that statue is hidden.
Yeah.
So where is that chest? Oh, it's down there.
I was looking for an anvil. And I found one.
Those ruins. I have no recollection of what they were.
You have been imprisoned, Niall. Centuries have passed you by.
Once Thelos is defeated, I will learn all that I have missed.
Your struggle is futile. Your end inevitable.
Come, let us find out which of us will live and which will die.
Everyone distracts me during gameplay.
Mark is very easy to distract.
Well, the thing is, though, is I want to talk to people, so, I mean... You missed these. Aloof!
Aloof?
Aloof. I haven't seen Aloof in forever. How you doing? You missed this.
Oh, you have a break.
Yeah, how you doing? What you been up to? We're playing Resident Evil. Which one? The very first one. It's Jill. Morning Sunday. Yeah, I know it's Sunday already, right? Time
Yeah.
goes by too fast. Why does time have to move so fast? The remake one. Wait, remake one? Are you talking about the one that still has the camera angles, but you can have the, like the Red Skull guys that like are hard to kill?
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I refuse to play that one because I kind of get a little nervous when, yeah, Crimson Heads, yeah, when they can, I was kind of right. Red Skull was kind of like a Crimson Head, but I kind of would be uneasy with them in there. I knew it was something on the lines of that. Yeah, there's even lore behind why they're red. I forget how did it go? They're red because like it causes all their blood vessels or something to burst or something, and I can't remember what it was. There's lore behind that, though. If you don't burn or destroy their head. Oh, yeah, and it's a chance. It doesn't mean everyone will do it, but there's a chance that some of them will. Right? It's not every single one. I don't like uncertainty. The reason behind me not liking that is because, well, what happens? Say you're attacking a zombie, right? And you don't destroy their head. In that one, can you actually like bend down and use a knife to destroy their head or something? Or you're screwed if you don't destroy their head when you first encounter them? It's not chance if they don't turn. What do you mean? I thought it was like a RNG whether or not they turn. So how many turned on you? Yeah, because they're faster too, aren't they? I wish they would remake like the very first one, remake it with over the shoulder, you know, camera view. You're playing on very easy. Okay, fair enough. Well, that would be a game I probably wouldn't play on hard. Even though you get like bonuses and stuff, I probably still wouldn't do it, you know. Just a time limit. What do you mean it? For how long they'd take to turn? I don't know the mechanics of redheads. I don't know the mechanics of redheads. That sounds weird saying it that way. I apologize for all the redheads that watched this afterwards. They're supposed to be making a new one, but like Resident Evil Village would be 8. They're supposed to make like a 9, aren't they? I've been enjoying the modern ones. I actually didn't think I was going to like the remake of 4. I ended up liking it. Because you didn't have to worry about taking care of Ashley. You could throw her in a freaking closet or locker. Be like, stay here. And every encounter I had, like the very first encounter I had, I'm like, oh, a locker. What's this for? And then you could put her in it. And then I got her back out. And then I'm looking at the locker. I'm like, huh. And I didn't say anything on stream, but I'm sitting there thinking, I should put you back in here. I have a feeling you should stay in here. So I put her back in there, and then I took like 10 steps forward and got attacked by Chainsaw Guy. I'm like, yep, that was a good thing I left her in there. And I was able to beat that encounter first try. Now, if I didn't put her in there, probably would have lost. CXV. CXV? I'm sorry, I don't know what the Oh, I've never seen that abbreviation before, so yeah, that makes sense now. I have that for, what is it, PS3? I have it for PS3, and I think they had a GameCube version, right? I have the PS3 version. Crap. After we get through this here, I might want to see if Davila wants to call it a little early, because I'm kind of tired still. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Isn't that supposed to be really hard, though? Well, unless you glitch unlimited ammo at the very beginning, because from what I understand, there's a glitch for unlimited ammo. Bonix is going to play that, right? You still hear Bonix? You'll play Code Veronica, right? You'll stream it. It's only an ammo swap glitch. Yeah, that's why I seen somebody do, because you have to take a document or something to cause the glitch. But the glitch can be carried over between characters too. So I actually was watching a video. You can glitch it and then put it in a chest. So when you get the other character can pick it up and have unlimited whatever it was. So you could do unlimited ammo or whatever you want. You can do unlimited of whatever you want. Healing, ammo, whatnot. I probably would do unlimited healing. Right? Wouldn't unlimited healing be better than unlimited ammo in that? So probably not soon. Well, it could be on the list. I think I seen somebody do that for like grenades or something too. Didn't somebody do that for like grenades? Yeah, if they give you plenty of ammo but not healing, I probably would do healing. I'd have to do the glitch first, and then when I start the stream, then I would if I stream that game, I probably would stream it with infinite healing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're on the list for sure. Because, you know, I'm not cheating. It's built in the game. It's a mechanic. Right? Anything that's in the game is a mechanic. It's a feature. Out of the all the old style ones with that control scheme, that is probably one I would like the most. And then I think the first Resident Evil? GOG made a patched version of it so you can play it on modern hardware too now. Like without having to like mess with anything. So if you have the GOG version, you should be able to stream that now without having to mess with anything. I think it has enhanced textures and stuff too. I can't remember. Or upscaled textures, maybe. Can't remember what they did. Developer let the dog out.
Okay, I'm back.
You have to let the dog out.
I had to have the dog out, and he was slow.
He was low on poo.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. I have a cat bothering me. Nova, go lay down.
Why am I starting to get a headache?
I'm actually getting a little tired. I was going to say, if we finish this here, maybe we should call it for tonight, because I didn't get a bunch of sleep last night.
Oh, yeah, we can do this and then call it for today at the annual.
Yeah, because we still have a couple more things to do and some sides and stuff to do, so...
Yeah.
There's wyverns all over the place. No, wait. It'd be dragon, right?
What?
Wyverns don't fly, right?
Wyverns fly?
Done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
barrier is no more.
I'll leave alert though. Aloof. It was nice seeing you.
Everyone is counting on us.
Loop.
Thank you. Don't forget there's that hidden thing off to the one side. Over this way, I think it is. And there's also a vantage point. Okay, so where is that statue? Down there. Holy heck. Can you make it?
Got it.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I was gonna say if you missed it or fell, then I'd go and give it a try. That's the only way to get that is to run there.
Yeah.
Run by two. Yeah, it's good seeing you're all right and everything's going well. So where the heck is that chest?
This thing is pointing up, so I'm assuming it's up there somewhere.
There's a chest somewhere around here, though.
Oh, you're supposed to use those to get to that shelf.
Get the what?
You triggered one of these forgotten paths. That path went to where that statue was.
Oh, it did? Okay. I wasn't sure. That's why I hit it for you to see. There's a chest here, though, somewhere I'm trying to find. Yep, I see the chest. Yeah, well, I hit it so that way maybe you could see. I wasn't sure where it went to. That chest is done.
We still have the treasure map location.
Do I have to do that forgotten path? I don't even know. I didn't do it. I went a different way because I didn't know if that was going to be a forgotten path. Did we get them all? Wish these things stayed lit up longer. You going back up to try that path just to see?
Well, I'm going back up to see if I can find that treasure chest.
Oh, there's a chest up there, yeah. Did you check behind the altar?
Yeah, I'm on top.
Yeah, maybe something about it. No, it says down. If you want to go over to where I was at, where the viewpoint is, the vantage point is, and then hit the vantage point, it will show you where it is on the map. And you try to narrow it down. Hit it one more time. You didn't have it on map. You didn't have it on chests. You had it on the other thing.
But this is from treasure map. They don't light up, so. Okay.
Maybe it's out of range, because that's how I found the one there that was below me.
Well,
It showed it. Does it show on the big map?
It just show an area where it is.
I was gonna say you could try that path that I didn't take that you said went up to where you broke the thing. Maybe there's a little, you know, cubby hole on the way and you would see that I didn't see. I took the other one. The other one takes me all the way back to the beginning. That was one chest there I got.
Okay, that one points up. Okay, so let's go back up then.
Yeah, so it's up. It's probably up there in the top.
I should look at the treasure map.
Can you do that?
The bigger rock is the right place, close by the edge, but not on the ledge. Temple Tower. To map location. The bigger rock is the right place. Close by the edge, but not at the ledge.
Someplace where I shouldn't be.
Found it.
Found it?
Yeah.
I figured it was in here. This would have been a good place to hide it.
That was what I thought too until I read the information.
Do you see where I am?
Up there,
Yeah.
where I tried
That's
to
why I
get in.
came up. Oh, it took some effort, trust me. I still got it though. I actually was up even higher than that. That little section sticking out on top. I was up there. I was trying to get up even higher, but it won't let me.
Mm. Wasn't this? Are we supposed to end now? Or
What happened?
are we going to end now? Wasn't that what we agreed
We can
to?
go down to the anvil. It was kind of pretty over here. You see over here?
Yeah. Snow.
Or the mountains. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
I sound like you're getting tired anyway.
You haven't noticed I've been yawning since we started?
I thought you went and laid back down.
I did. But I didn't sleep. I tried to, but I couldn't.
That don't help.
So, who are we raiding today?
I was thinking Slake.
Yeah, that sounds like a good option.
Right, Bonix? Are you still here? I don't even know what time it is for him. Oh boy. 11 a.m. Holy heck. That's
What?
only 4 a.m. for us. Marvel for me. Well, what is it for you, Davila?
10.
11 p. 10 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me.
Oh, I do have a new one. They don't have a microphone yet.
They type stuff?
Well, they have been answering me. So they are totally new. They have been streaming for a week. Was what they told me. Maybe too new.
What are they playing anyway?
Slay the Spire.
Of course. I was gonna say save them for the next time. Is what I was gonna say. They let them get another week or two. Well, by the next time we play, it'd probably be another week or couple weeks. But
yeah, I think they need a little bit more time.
I was gonna say give them more. Yeah, let them get a little bit more practice in.
Yeah, they're pretty new, so.
Yeah, like I'm all for helping somebody that's new, just maybe not quite that new. Because last time, the only reason why I say that, well, the time I did it, or somebody that was new, their stream wasn't configured right. It was acting up, like they didn't talk to everyone properly. You know what I mean? It's like,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, let them get in the groove a little bit.
Yeah.
I think the audio was glitchy. Like it was like all kinds of little little things.
The 2 streams I've seen from them looked good. But they are very new, so they have been answering people they shouldn't have been answering.
What, like bots?
Yeah. So that's why I started to talk to them.
They're like, those are bots, right? What's a bot?
Yeah.
Something you should ban immediately without even a second thought.
Yeah. So, and they also had one of those people that's trying to sell stuff to you.
Yeah, somebody that they've never had before. Well, it's worse when they come in, they try to be your friend for about 3 minutes and then try to sell you something.
Yeah, that's what I did. And we were 2 people that just jumped in at that moment. It was just, don't contact this person. They are taking advantage of new streamers.
Yeah, like anytime somebody does that, I think that's underhanded. They should be on a stream because it's content that they like. So, in other words, like maybe another artist or something. And if it's somebody new, you know what I mean? Like, get to know them first, and then if you feel obligated, then say, hey, I'm an artist too. You want help with anything? You know what I mean? Don't sit there and, like, after 3 minutes, hey, I offer good deals on this.
But they didn't say that. They tell them to add them on Discord. I can help you with your stream. Yeah, add me on Discord. And that was the 3rd message they sent, I think.
Wait, log stream yesterday. Well, the thing that's funny, Bonix, like, I like my stream to be whatever the content is. I don't like extra like, in my opinion, it's garbage having, like, extra stuff on it. Like, it's cool to have a theme and everything, but I don't know. I guess I'm old school. I don't want to have outline, like, borders. I don't want to have animations all over. Like, if I did anything, it'd be simple. It'd be like, be right back screen, maybe a starting soon screen.
I have those
like
things, but I rarely use them.
Right, but it would be something like that. I wouldn't want something live on stream. So, like, what you see right now is the game, and I have a statistics for the video output. So, like, that's what that little bar is on top. You know what I mean?
Short period, I had new follower, new sub, and last one that gave me bits on the top. I removed them because I don't feel like having names on my stream.
Yeah. Cody, can I give you a deal on Dr. Pepper? Go through a website. It's a lot cheaper. You get soda too. Yeah, but I don't drink Dr. Pepper that much. If you find a deal on Mountain Dew, let me know. Or C4 energy drinks. Because that's what I drink the most. But I appreciate the offer. Yeah, Bonix, when you get everything set up, the hardest thing to set up, at least for me, was just making sure the audio's right. Because every time there's an update or something changes, or if you change hardware, you'll have to retweak that.
The audio is the hardest, because people have different opinions on what how you should have it, and you have to make sure it's synced with the video.
Well, yeah, it depends. If you're just using a computer, you don't have to sync too much. But if you're doing console capture, you have to make sure the audio is synced.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you want to have audio alerts like Bonix, like how I have audio you can claim with bits or with points. So it's like you have to decide if you want to do that. You have to set up bots so you could do shout outs or shout out videos. You actually have to program bots for that. Like, there's all kinds of different things. You could set up transitions if you really want to later. I wouldn't do that at first. I would add transitions and stuff between scenes later if you want to add transitions.
If I'm able to do it, you should be able to do it too.
Yeah, if the villain could do it, you could do it, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, I've had people that know how to do it and say, I can help you, and I said, I appreciate that. I said, I'll keep that in mind. But when I say that, I'm just trying to be nice. I have no intention on asking anyone for help. Because, in my opinion, if you can learn it yourself, you'll get better at it quicker. You know what I mean? Like, so when I was tweaking things, I learned how to do it, and I learned how to optimize it. Like, I learned. I didn't ask anyone else to help me. Well, see, that's the thing, too. All the bots have different quirks, too. Like, I have Nightbot, Stream Elements, and Streamlabs. And there's a reason why I have 3, and I never got rid of one of them or 2 of them. Because what happens is like Stream Elements will just stop working sometimes. Well, or Streamlabs will stop working.
They all
so
stop
you have to
working
go in
at times.
Yeah, because like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, I think their bots, well, Stream Elements just randomly quits working. And you can't get it working, their server's down. So you got to wait. So I have like, for a shout out, I have what, a shout out 2 or something you could use that's on Nightbot, because Nightbot will still work if Stream Elements isn't working. But then I use Streamlabs for quotes. So if that quits working, usually what happens is there was like, after so many months go by, Streamlabs resets and turns off your bot. So you'll have to, if you see somebody do something, a command, or you do a command for Streamlabs, and that's not there anymore, you have to go into Streamlabs, sign in, and then turn the bot back on. It's called CloudBot. Like, they all have their own quirks that you'll learn as you progress.
But
And
they all have
not-
downtime. They don't.
Yeah.
They just don't have it at the same time normally.
Yeah, and then it's like some of the bots don't do, like, I like the quotes for Streamlabs. The only reason why I have Streamlabs at all is because when you set up OBS for the first time, they had Slobs, which is Streamlabs OBS. And then I found out that OBS Studio existed. OBS Studio is more complicated, but it gives you more control. Streamlabs is more for when you first start.
OBS Studio is the base for Slobs. It is.
OBS Studio is the code base for Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
Streamlabs OBS, Streamlabs just takes the code base, like because it's open source. They take the open source code and recompile it with their own GUI on top of it. So what happens is because of that, you won't get an update for Streamlabs until X amount of time goes by and updates occur for OBS Studio. Since OBS Studio is the real one, the first one. So I found out there was an issue, for me anyway, when I first started streaming. If I use Streamlabs OBS, there's this weird thing, like if I'm running 60 FPS, I would drop 1 frame every second, and there was nothing I could do about it. So it only ever rendered 59 frames every second, and it updated every 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds, you should have 120 frames, right? I was getting 119 every 2 seconds, and it would say 2 dropped. And then it'd go, another 118, and it'd say 4 dropped, and another 118, and it'd be 6 dropped. And it just did that my entire stream. I could not fix it. So when it started, because it didn't do that when I first started. It did that like later after I updated it once or twice. And I'm like, so this isn't running efficiently. Something's wrong. So I bit the bullet. I knew Streamlabs OBS was better, or Stream Elements, or OBS Studio, I'm sorry. OBS Studio was better, but you have to manually configure everything. Like, the other one, you just hit some buttons and it sets it all up for you.
But I have fixed so it's very easy to go from Streamlabs over to OBS Studios.
Now?
Yeah.
Now it is. When I did it, it wasn't.
No, I know. Now you just...
It says, do you want to import, I think, and you say yes.
Yeah, you have to pick import and then pick what you want to import and such.
Yeah, but I think when I did it, there was no compatibility to import anything from that. I manually reconfigured. It took me 2 hours to manually type in everything and put all the links in, because Studio does links for everything. Everything's a link. So if you want, like, when somebody follows and you see the thing pop up, that's a link. I had to manually make that.
The only thing is that I had forgotten that I had put in a picture once, but that picture is gone. I deleted it from my PC, so I haven't deleted the thing from OBS yet. So I get a warning every time I start it up that we're missing something.
Yeah, mine's doing that now too, because 2 of my hard drives failed. One of them, I had all the files stored for my OBS overlays and everything, or not overlays, but for the scenes. I had all my scene data saved in a specific folder on one of the other drives. So now I don't have that. So I fixed one, the little heart that shows next to my heart monitor. That's a different heart than what I had there. I had to actually put that in, so that was ready. But I had a background behind it, which I kind of custom made that. I took a grid of dots that progressively were in a gradient, and I formed it into an oval behind it so that way you could see it on certain types of backgrounds. Well, that information was on a different drive. I had Mr. Idnosmith. You remember Mr. Idnosmith, right?
Yeah.
The goofy guy with the big nose and lips and goofy eyes that made Pikey laugh his ass off. Well, that was stored on there too, so I lost Mr. Idnosmith, and I can't find the original stuff that I used for him the first time, so I'd have to redo everything from scratch.
Yeah.
But like that's one of them. I had Crab Rave, so, and I actually had a theme that just said Crab Rave. So all I had to do is click Crab Rave, say I'll be right back, guys, and hit Crab Rave, and it would just play Crab Rave continuously over and over again. Yeah. Just for the hell of it. Like now I get an error, Crab Rave's missing. So I can make that again though. That's easy. Just find a decent quality version of it on YouTube, download it again, and then I just got to relink it to that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you build your own computer, it's cheaper. For me to buy, well, first of all, I can't buy I can't buy one made that has everything mine has, first of all. But second of all, to get just a basic version of everything I have, it would probably frickin' cost, like, say, with my graphics card, CPU, memory, power supply, it'd probably be frickin' $2,500. Mm-hmm. It'd probably be $2,500, and you could probably build it for under $2,000 yourself.
I'm just thinking about what all the things in my PC cost. And I still haven't upgraded my graphic card.
Well, the graphic card's the most expensive thing if you're a gamer and you want to have decent graphics.
Yeah.
See, when I first started streaming, I told myself, I'm not getting the base model. I have to at least get one model up. So I got a 2070. Because that was one model up.
Yeah.
And they had just released the Supers, but I wasn't going to get a 2060 Super, you know what I mean? I got the actual real model. But I got a good deal on it. I think it cost me, I think it was $500 for mine, with tax and shipping and everything. It was $500. And then my buddy got a 2060 Super. He got a good deal on it. It was marked, I think, $40 off or something. He got it for $400. And he got a good one too. It was marked down, I think, down to $400, and it's a frickin' I can't think. My brain stopped working. It's an Asus ROG Republic of Gamers one. So like it's a good one. I have never seen any computer that you can buy pre-built that would cost you more unless you bought a generation or two older than the current generation.
Yeah, they have to get paid for the build. In addition to the...
Like if you're going... Well, like what you got, the Villa, cost you... How many knock? How much knock? 14?
14 and a half.
14. So 14,500, right?
Yeah.
which is approximately 1,400 US or 1,400 US ish.
Yeah, something like that.
So like if I would have built what the villa had for yours is more though. It can't go by Norway. That's probably how much it would have cost to have it built already here. It would have probably been about that actually, with no graphics card. You know what I mean? That probably would have been about the same because they would have made a couple hundred on it, and that it costs you 25% more for the same thing. So deduct 25% from that. That's how much it would have cost me to do it. Would have been a little over $1,000 probably, without the graphics card
and storage.
Well, the memory you got 32 gigabytes of 6,000. That's $100 here now. So that would have been $100. The power supply I think was about 120, I think. So that's 240. The board was 280. No, 250. 250. So that's 490. A case, I just get any old case. I don't give a crap about the case. So say 550. The storage would have been, I think it was 100 and something. We'll round it up. So say 700. And that CPU's 400. So it would have been 1,100. It would have been 1,100 for me to build the same one. And if you had somebody else do that, that tower would probably have been over 12 here. Like here, if you bought it made, it probably would have been over 12. So you save at least minimum of 100, if not more, because it could have been like closer to 13 or 14. Depends on if it came with the graphics card. Might have been closer to 14 and it came with a cheap graphics card, right? Which you can upgrade later. So, but now here's the thing though. You buy that here, you get 1-year warranty. You build it yourself, you get 3-year on the CPU. You'll get 3-year on the storage. You'll get 5 to 10 year on the power supply. You'll get limited lifetime on the memory. The case is the only thing. You'd probably get like 30 days on the case. So you get all the warranties, the retail warranties with everything. And that's why I do it. So not only do I save $100 or $200, I get extended warranties on everything without paying for extended warranties. So when I fried my computer and I lost pretty much everything, guess what? They all have warranty.
Yeah.
I already got the CPU. I'm waiting to hear from Asus. They already got the board. They're probably not going to work on it until during the week. And I fucking forgot to put the RMA number on the memory I sent in. So G-Skill will probably mess with me and take twice as long to process that RMA because I didn't write it on the damn box. So that means that it's going to go to their shipping warehouse and sit there until somebody probably opens it and sees the page in it, and then it will get sent to the correct department. So I probably wasted 5 days or more for that RMA to get processed because I frickin' forgot to write the RMA number on the box. But that's my fault, so.
Mm-hmm. So, are we ready?
They could have. Let me finish reading what Bonix typed here, and then we'll get ready. I don't know quality. Yeah, if it would have been about the same price, then it's up to you, because it would be the convenience then, if you're not saving hardly anything. But I would have still done it even if it cost the same price, because first of all, I know how, and I would have wanted the better warranties. So even if it cost me the same price, I would have still did it. But yeah, if you didn't want to bother trying to go through all that right then and there, just remember when you build your first computer, you always have to make sure you plug in the pins right, because there's pins that you have to plug in for the power button and stuff. You have to plug those in right, and don't forget to plug in the power cables next to the CPU, because there's actually one for the board and there's one or two for the CPU, and everyone always forgets to plug in the CPU ones. Yeah, and they are more expensive in Europe. You have VAT. You guys got VAT, you know, taxes over there. It makes everything anywhere from like 15 to 25% more.
Yeah.
Like I get taxed too, but I get sales tax based on my area, which is 7%. So my taxes is 7%. Your VAT, what did you say yours is, Davila? Your VAT?
25%.
So Davila's is 25, but it's included in the price. And then I don't know what yours is and if it's included. But mine isn't included, and it's 7%. And that's what I pay for where I live. My tax is based on where I live. So if I actually were to go buy it and I'm having it shipped to one county over, it's like 25-minute drive from me, it's 6%. I can save 1% if I order it someplace else and have it delivered someplace else. But if I go to California, it's higher.
If I had ordered it, not as me as a private person, but as the company I own, I wouldn't have had to pay those taxes, the VAT on top.
Then why don't you do that?
Because
your company is not computer components.
Exactly.
Which means you could get looked into and they probably wouldn't like that, right?
Yeah.
Like I can buy stuff under I actually have
the first PC I had was I did buy under my company because that was really bought for paperwork. That I used it for gaming also, that was not what this was built for.
Bonix, that's something I was looking into recently with Davila. I can go on Amazon and get free shipping to Norway for certain items. It has to be an item that is in an Amazon warehouse, and it has to be like in Sweden or wherever the closest one is to her, right? And they'll waive shipping if it qualifies for it. You have to spend over a certain amount. That helps a little bit, but they still charge you VAT. So like if I sent her the exact same parts that she got and I got free shipping, the way it ends up turning out is it might be $30 less, maybe, depending on what the items are and if I could get any special deals. If I get a really good deal, it might be cheaper. But if there's no specials or anything, it's almost the same price. So if you get free shipping. So like I already looked into that too. That VAT messes up everything. So the only way to get around that would be is say something's on special. So like she ordered the memory she had and the one she's given to her cousin from here. It was cheaper, right, Davila? I think they ended up doing that one. I think shipping was free, and it was on sale. I think what, like 60% less than what it was over there at the time.
What?
That memory you bought. That for the old system.
For the old system,
Because the reason why you said, well, I'll just get it on Amazon, you looked it up and you said it was this price. And I think on Complete,
that
it
was because
was,
it was on sale at that time on Amazon.
On Amazon, not on Complete.
Yeah, so I think I saved 600. What was it?
It was like $60 or something, I thought,
Yeah.
equivalent in US.
No, it was either 400 or 600. I don't remember exactly, but it was.
Well, with the VAT on it, might have been closer to 400, but because I don't think we were counting the VAT at the time, but it still was cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the only way you can get Amazon Prime in your country is if they build an Amazon distribution center there. Like I have like 3 distribution centers. There's one only 10 minutes from me. They just built. So sometimes I can order a product and I'll have it tomorrow. Like it'll be here tomorrow before I get home from work. If I order it like
will
before
never happen
8.
to me.
Yeah, well, it all depends. Like, if I order from Newegg, though, which I do look for deals on Newegg, I don't buy from them nearly as much anymore, but I used to buy all my stuff from Newegg. And then when their customer service started to go downhill, I stopped ordering as much. But I will buy from them if there's a good deal. But that comes from California. They only have one distribution center, and it's in California. So the fastest shipping I can get from them is 3-day usually, because normally if it says 2-day, it still ends up being 3-day, unless you pay for overnight, and overnight costs too much. So normally 3-day is the fastest I can get. Otherwise, it takes 5 to 7 business days, and that's from Newegg. Went for Kindle and Audible. Oh yeah, you probably don't even have Prime in general, right? You can't even pay for Prime.
Who?
Amazon Prime. Like, you don't even get Amazon Prime, Davila. I don't think you can buy it.
I have Amazon Prime.
You do?
Yeah.
Do you have access to any of the perks from it?
Not all of them, but some of them. So I do get free shipping.
If it qualifies.
Yeah. There was something about Kindle books and so on. I don't remember everything.
Yeah, because, well, Davila gets some stuff. Like, she gets free shipping on certain items. Me, I get free shipping on tons of items, unless it's like weird, obscure things, but...
Mine is set to amount used. I think it was a certain amount I have to use before I get free shipping.
Yeah, you have to spend a minimum as well, probably.
Yeah.
But that's because you don't have a distribution center there, so for it to make it worthwhile, you have to spend a specific amount, and it has to qualify. But the thing I was getting at is the perks from it. You get music, Amazon Music, but I don't know if you get that over there. You're supposed to get Amazon Video, so, you know, Prime Video, so you're supposed to be able to get movies and TV shows and stuff, whatever's on their
Prime
Amazon.
Video and Prime Gaming is part of that.
You get Prime Gaming, which lets you give everyone a free sub every month.
Yeah, and
You get free games.
So I consider
What else do they do? Free shipping?
Yeah. Well, I got it because of Prime Gaming.
Yeah, well,
why I
Prime
got
Gaming helps. I use it for ALEXA, so if you have a Echo or Echo Dot, you get that too. So not only do I get free shipping on tons of products, I get free service to ask any question I want. I can ask what the temperature is in our country. I can have ALEXA, I don't want them to hear me, do math. I'll have them solve equations. I'll give them a fraction or a multiplication or addition. I actually do that. I use it as a freaking calculator. Reminders, alarms. I use it for that kind of stuff. Timers. I set timers, so if I throw something in the oven, I set a timer. So I get that's included. I don't use the video. The music I use when I'm driving. When I go to work, I use the music. I have to run and use the bathroom real quick. So there's a lot of perks here. Yeah. Who are we going to say hi again? Slake, right?
You said Slake, so...
It might have helped if I actually pulled that part of the screen up, huh? Well, if they ever add that for you, hopefully they give you enough perks that'll be worth it, Bonix.
I got it for Prime Gaming.
No, that's the wrong one there. It was Do a Raid 2.
Do a Raid and Do a Raid 2.
Yeah, it's that one there. Not the first one. It's the second one. If you want to copy that for the raid. All right. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I hope they add it and they give you some features for it. At least half of them. You get online storage too. I don't know if you get it, Davila. You actually get 2 gigabytes of online storage as well. But no one probably knows about that. You also gain access to remote server. Like you can create your own remote server for like a website or other random stuff. You can make a remote desktop. But that's actually part of Amazon. They have a feature. I can't remember what it's called. But you can actually, they have different packages. You get the lowest tier package for free. And it comes with like 2 gigabytes of storage.
If
so you
I
can
do
like
the
make
math
stuff.
about the sub I get and the games I get, that covered the entire month.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There's just so much stuff though. Like if you live here that they give you, it's worth quadruple what they charge you for it easily.
It was barely worth it when the sub prices was lower here, because we had periods where it was very low.
Well, I can't remember the name of it because I've only messed with it a couple times, Bonix, but it's not just storage like that. It's more like a virtual environment that you have control over. In other words, you can remotely install, say, like a Linux operating system, and you could run like a file server or web server remotely from their servers. And if you wanted to, you can set up a VPN server on it and actually forward your connection through your own private VPN that's hosted on a separate server somewhere else in the world. Like there's so many different things you could do with that. It lets you do like Docker containers and stuff like that. I don't know if you're familiar with like Docker containers. I never used Azure, so I have no idea how the Microsoft one works. I just know that like the base package is like a 2-core system with like a gigabyte of RAM is like free. And you get X amount of storage for it. But you can pay more to have more, but
Okay. Well,
But
I'm going
anyways,
to rate.
I have to look into Azor one of these days. Yeah, we're gonna get ready here. I'm gonna hit the button now.
Okay.
So timer started.
I lost viewers while we were talking.
Yeah. Yeah, they have like the basic stuff's like free for the lifetime of your subscription. But yeah, I'll have to take a look because the only reason why I even wanted to even get into any of that is because like you could use it to set up your own AI server. So that way you can log into a website and it's your own AI chatbot. And I can make that AI chatbot unlock so you can ask it dirty things and whatever you want. You know what I mean? It won't be limited. If I wanted to do that. But the management part of it over the internet's kind of annoying because you have to send commands and crap to it, and I really didn't like doing that part. I only played with it for a couple days, and then I'm like, oh, wait, crap. For this to work right, I have to get the paid one because I don't have enough bandwidth. And I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to delete everything. So I disabled it and deleted it. Yeah. I forgot to say goodnight.